He started his like a minute ago.
One day we will start on time. Perfectly on time.
We did
As all
last
things
week.
should be. It was so good last week. It was so good. And then it was not. Gotta work on it. Gotta work on it. Rainbow, are you feeling better?
I feel fresh. Not covered in puke.
Yeah,
That helps.
That does help a lot, yes. So like, where's Rainbow? And then it's like, I'm gross. It's like, oh no.
Oh, no.
Poor Rainbow. That's not a way to wake up. It was so bad. It's like, Cat, why? Why would you do that?
Why do you betray my trust? Son.
And I have no idea which one it was.
Oh no.
Yeah, guilty by association, all of them.
Oh shit, I have Rainbow upside down still.
Why am I upside down?
I don't know. I put you back where I normally put you, but you were still upside down. I'm just gonna put you back in the ceiling.
Oh.
You have to sit next to Wombat and just get constantly hit in the face by him.
Aries, your status is your stream title is just.
Been like that for a while.
I know. It's just...
I am very excited.
Yep.
Last week, apparently, I didn't talk about it enough, and Duck was like, "Oh shit, you do have D&D tomorrow. Normally, you talk about it a lot more."
Well, you see, you just gotta be like, yeah, I'm just getting super in character because I'm mute.
Cries.
No, just wait for the red man to show up and Wombat on mute, and we're good to go.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm here.
No,
Well, I was just saying we're on mute.
Didn't say you weren't here.
But he's here, so then we don't have to worry about that.
I want it back.
Mans is being polite.
Mans is turning off the AC sound because you can hear that since I need to make sound effects and you need to hear those and I can't have sound, muting. Yeah.
Barovia has air conditioning, damn.
Yeah, I
Can't
got
have
air
that.
conditioning. What about it?
Fucking windy.
It's actually windy outside, it's great.
It's too hot outside.
I agree.
Oh, you guys want to see my new hat, Amid?
Yes, great hat. I love the hat.
No, I made a new hat.
Oh, you made a new hat.
I made a new hat.
That's why Wombat was so big, so you could read the hat.
I mean, that's not the new hat here.
I'm back.
I made a new hat.
New hat.
I'm live.
New hat.
New hat.
New hat.
New hat.
New hat.
New hat.
Sorry, ladies, I don't have to entertain you. You're too busy being a Destiny shirt.
I see we still have the little kickable wombat.
Yeah, it's when I talk.
Dude, actual little wombats are like little trucks. I love them so much. They're like little square bastards. I love them.
Yeah, bro, I'm from Minecraft.
I was gonna say, did you just call Wombat a Minecraft?
I'm Minecraft.
I mean, he poops
You
Minecraft.
called me a Minecraft? Bro, that's
Oh my god, he's a Minecraft.
What the fuck?
But I'm
He
a
poops
Minecraft.
blocks. He does.
You're a
Yeah, I said I built the entire world of Minecraft with my ass before. I did say that.
Oh, ew.
Minecraft is ass-shaped, confirmed.
Yeah, that's a thing. Wombats poop cubes for some reason.
Yeah. This is a very known fact that since we became friends with Wombat.
I still don't know why they do that.
Not by my own volition. It's everybody else. Like, oh, Wombat, did you know they poop? Yeah, no shit. I know. Fuck off.
Oh shit.
No cube.
The fact that you don't have any cube-related redeems on your channel is kind of upsetting, I'll be honest.
Yeah, because I wonder why. Maybe Twitch would find that irredeemable. That's weird.
You didn't have to look any kind of way. Just be a cube. They'll know.
All right, give me
People would
5
know.
gift subs.
All right. You live?
No. He doesn't
Do it.
live.
What would you want? Like, what do you even mean? A cube
Cubes.
routine?
Some kind of, I don't know, figure it out.
And just wants cubes.
Throw cubes at you, fucking put a
Get-
cube,
get-
I don't know.
Get someone to make a gif of a wombat going across the screen as a loading bar, and he's leaving cubes.
Yeah, look, there you go. You got it already. Figured it out.
Hey, let me spend $400 to get that animated real quick. No worries.
There's another VTuber out there who's also D&D related, but who's a demon instead of a devil. We have very similar aesthetics, except he's black and gold and I'm red and purple. And he's also from Texas. And I'll be honest, I don't know if I want to feel my internal mechanisms don't know if they want to be like semi-jealous or to reach out and be like, hey, let's be friends because it'd be funny. I really like his aesthetic though. He's got a good thing going on. Then again, it's similar to mine, so of course I like it.
Sorry, Savvy, I'm
I
gonna
s-
send you
Alright.
jewelry I find.
So what we doing?
Why is he so cool? God damn it, he's so cool.
So, is everybody here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
No, I'm not here.
We're not
Oh, Arsenal's not here.
I'll
We gotta wait.
strangle you.
No, I'm leaving.
Now I'm here.
Yeah, actually, I gotta get ready for Tuesday. Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
I gotta get ready for next session.
Gotta go
Alright,
buy
now-
a scuba suit.
Now I'm here.
All right. So what had happened was a whole lot of talking. There was bonding, self-discovery. Arden and Zed tried to beat each other up for about an hour and a half. I mean, that's not the important part. The important part was that it was finally Arden's turn for trauma.
And it was vandalism.
All of his infernal heritage trauma shenanigans decided to show up in the form of vandalism in the other room. Things about lineage. There being a knife on the ground. Arden did not like this knife. Arden decided to give the knife a chance at being part of a space program and went yeet out the window. And thought that was going to be the end of it.
Should have been.
But it wasn't. So after we're done beating each other up, one of the innkeepers is like, yo, the fuck is up with this room? The fuck did you do? And most of us, because Arden didn't say shit, are like, the fuck you talking about? And Arden being like, well, I didn't do it, but I totally didn't go in there. Technically.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Technically. We all went out and we're like, okay, that's kind of really fucked up. And Zed being like, oh, you know what, I'll fix it, because I, can spam this cantrip called mending. And the innkeeper's like, alright, it's a little sus, but okay, I'll allow it. Then we all decide to go back outside. And we go back outside, we hear the Wilhelm scream, and there's a dude with a knife in his arm. And the dude needs help.
Should have kept the knife. It's a nice knife. Would have been nice to keep.
Not down at the hilt in the arm shoulder. So Zed being like, okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna heal this.
I got stabbed by a random space knife. I'm keeping it.
Yep. Now, okay, hold on. Let me get the order of events order. First, the knife came back out of nowhere, stabbed Arden in the back, and he got pissed, decided to Eldritch Blast it to space. Turns out that didn't work. Gravity is still very much a thing in Barovia. Dude got hit with the knife on the way down. He came around the corner, we're like, shit, fuck that, fix that business. And then Oka, who is now Woka, who is not very agreeable in any way, shape, or form, was like, no, that guy totally did it. You know, despite Zed trying to defuse the situation, because it's not a good idea to make people mad when you're trying to remove sharp objects that have been impaled into a person so that you can heal them. Dude got pissed and is like, you need to pay this lady, the lady being Zed, and Zen was just like, can we not? And then Arden got super pissed, tried to threaten the man with all of his infernal rage. Did not work. The man had balls of steel. Guy was like, no.
Wombat rolled a natural 20. I'd like the chat to know.
Man has balls
The
of
random
steel.
NPC
rolled
man.
fire, but I got a nat 20, so I allowed it to go through because random NPC with no stats beat you almost. So yeah, he's getting it.
This is correct.
Haha, funny.
So after some diplomacy via Zed, got the man to at least go away for the meantime. Was like, okay, let's just not have that happen. And so she has the knife because she's like, this needs to stop stabbing people, preferably from orbit. And then everybody spent the next couple days kind of chilling, vibing, waiting for armor to be made. Arden's trying to teach Nimble how to read and not be illiterate. Arsenal had to leave because the Wrath of God IRL was like, I'm gonna go bowling with Thor.
Oh yeah,
like 20 minutes we lost.
Yeah, I had a crazy storm passing through my area last week, chat. So funny enough, apparently again another storm is supposed to be passing through.
What the fuck?
They playing D&D upstairs?
I haven't gotten it yet. It's still like sunny and clear out, but in other areas of Texas, I'm already seeing it from other VTubers that are posting about it. There's already hail coming down in some spots.
Oh.
Bruh.
Stop! We're just trying to play D&D.
Like, it's still sunny. It's still sunny and clear where I am, but apparently parts of Texas are on tornado watch till like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, but the reason why you wanted to like turn off your stuff was in case you got shocked and your computer would be damaged. Why don't you have a fucking UPS, brother?
I'm poor.
Do you not know what, bro? You can buy one for $50 and they're good.
I'm
Put on your
poor.
phone.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna put one on my throat.
Put a
Yeah, fuck it.
crowdfunding one on your
Nah,
phone.
and no, not just anyone. I'm gonna look up actual good brands right now because I'm not having you people who don't know what computer parts to get ordering a shitty one. Hold on.
Oh no.
Cyber
Wombat-
Power.
Wombat and combat in
Oh,
cyberspace.
hello.
Cyber Power. APC.
Hello?
Those are
Aaron?
good ones. Aaron screams. Oh,
Aaron
that's
just
normally what.
subscribed.
That's normally what that.
That's
that's
the
normally
thing
what
that
Aaron
I
does.
always say.
And
I
also
made a
says
joke.
or
Oh,
rolls face on
streams, yeah.
keyboard.
I did
Yeah.
not
We-
read properly.
Or
We-
pet,
we-
pet,
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 pet.
tap, drink, drink, drink.
Pet. No, I
Die,
didn't say
die, die. You don't say it, you spam it, and you throw thing in small increment.
Yeah, I like to spam. It's
Mhm.
funny because the face go blah, 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 blah.
Anyway, that's
The
what you missed
face
on Glee,
go,
guys.
Gawk? What? That's what sound
That's
was
what
that?
you look like. Blah,
Wait, no, that is not all you missed on Glee.
blah, blah.
I lied.
What else?
Oka decided, I'm gonna go shopping and be away from these losers, and Threem's like, Oka in this state of mind should not be left unsupervised, so they went to the potion shop and wanted to get some stuff done, and it turns out that when we got the bottles identified, they were also deals that they made with the hags. It's like, and the lady was like, I'll give you good shit for this, and it's like, maybe not, maybe not. We'll let's put a pin in it. We'll think about it.
Yeah, because you gotta think about what that means.
Which has not been brought up to the rest of the party yet.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
they haven't
no.
come back yet.
Yeah. Well, they would be back around now because
Now.
it was like end of session. They would be coming back once they finished. Also in the chat, I put the because Arden was not here. The possible marriage ritual changes. I proposed that I would have, yeah, I know. I would have house rules for that because, you know, people like to say, oh, you can just marry and then widow and then marry and you constantly have the D. I would be willing to allow it to be re-upped for a shorter amount of time to be determined and a more increased price to be determined every time if you wanted to continue re-upping it without having to widow. But also, it would have to include actual RP wedding with kiss. And then everybody said yes, but you weren't here for that.
Now, Kiev.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, 'cause
you're not just getting 2 bonus AC and then, oh, we got to do 30 GP this time and it only lasts for 6.5 days. Oh no.
6.5 days.
Exactly. Like it would be slowly incrementing down the more you use it, basically. More expensive and less time is the way I would say it.
But yeah, because Zed made holy water, and she got really excited about it.
And we had a conversation about you wouldn't have your stinky water anymore. Like, it's for RP. And I was like, fine.
Yes.
She was like, I have it in my water flask. I was like, you would have ran out day one. Day one.
You can afford more water and just be diluted stinky water.
It's not how it works. It's
I need it for
different
roleplay
water.
purposes. I wanted to concern the red
Yes,
man. That's
yes,
funny.
You can have it for RP purposes, but yes, you are out of stink water.
But yeah, I think that covers the main points. Oh yeah, and then Zed got a wolf steak in alcohol, and then she shared it with Nimble.
Oh yeah, you got a
wolf steak
do
from.
you remember
Yep.
his name?
His name was Zayan, and he was very
Zayan.
nice. And
The man who got a knife through his shoulder came
Yep.
and visited and said, even if Red Man did not pay you back, you said he is in the process. He said, good. Well, I also wanted to give you a token. So he brought you up one of their best wolf steaks and one of their best drinks, the Red Dragon Crush. Which you liked it a lot.
yeah, Zed did like it a lot.
And yeah, that's basically where we ended.
Yep.
So, as I sit back in my chair and literally do like a go motion with my hands, go, do things, go, tell me when I'm needed, go.
Okay, all right, cool.
Game on pause, go.
Shoo. This is the part of the night where Wombat goes shoo shoo and then puts on 2 cucumbers onto his eyes and leans back.
I mean, literally, that's what I'm doing now. When you guys are in your RP mode, yeah, it's. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. Like when it's just you guys talking, I don't need to interject.
Also, we decided the next quest we're gonna do is the wine one.
Yeah.
You are correct. I just think it's funny to imagine you like, all right, time to do another session, and then like kicks feet back up, puts hat down, takes nap.
I research stuff on my phone or on the desktop. That's also another reason why it's nice to not stream because DM POV is way more boring, I feel.
And then also, if we have secret questions, we can just DM Wombat.
Yeah.
Secret questions?
I fully agree with all of the things that you are doing. I just think the visual is funny.
Yeah, it is. I do not own any cucumber though. That would mess up my
Alright,
diet.
time to put cucumbers on the throne.
Your diet. It's what?
Pickles will also work.
How does cucumber mess
cucumbers,
with your
but more.
It wouldn't mess up my diet, but what I'm saying is I only have the things in my house that are the good. And that's it. So I have to eat the good. And cucumbers are not bad, but I would have to go shopping. And I have to sit in my chair.
He just leaves to go shopping in the middle of D&D, comes back.
I have cucumbers in my.
Yeah, you just start hearing.
I have them for
What
salad.
you eating? Cucumber.
All right.
Wombat just stays in call as he like pushes a shopping cart
Oh
through
my
his store.
dude, if I could get like a relay, like a wireless relay and bring it with me so my headset stayed connected, that'd be hilarious.
It's like when we
He's
went
like-
ice cream, like to the ice cream store with our
I can't have ice cream anymore.
It's like, would you like a bag for that, sir? Wait, hold on. Anyway, so what's your AC? All right, cool.
No, that hits. Yeah, paper.
Okay. Let's focus. Who's doing shit first?
Who's starting?
Shoo, go, do things.
Everybody roll d20. Whoever get highest, we start with you.
Maybe
True,
you should go first
you
because
guys
you
are
had to
leaving
leave
the
early.
Yeah,
potion
you should
shop.
go first.
I did leave early yesterday.
You
Where did
two
we
were
left?
leaving the potion shop.
Let's see. Where did I leave off? Because I did leave early last time, so I didn't get D&D. I was with Nimble.
And I
Yep.
left to go with Zed.
So you were basically left outside, standing motionless, like
I'm
Skyrim.
unsupervised.
Yeah, you were on Skyrim.
Um, I'm unsupervised.
So this could have been going on while the other two went to the shop.
Mm-hmm.
If you're still outside, you would have seen Zane go up the stairs. Then, if you're like right there, in the interim, you would have seen him bring up the wolf steak and the drink to the rooms. Or, sorry, Zion, not Zane.
No, I'm fine. I would like to.
Roll initiative.
Yes. No.
That wasn't a question.
Oh no.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm left unsupervised. I don't know what he would do in his free time. I guess go on a walk.
Okay, where you want to go? There are places you haven't been. That's what they were talking about last time. That's why they went to the potion shop. They were asking other shops.
Yeah. What other shops are?
Yeah, I read
available?
them out. So I'll read them to you. So
Oh,
we've
would
got...
my because it's been a night. Would my scimitars be ready for pickup?
Scimitars be ready for pickup with the chain. I believe your stuff would be ready if you'd like to head back, or if you'd like to do one big group up session when Oka's armor, but that's up to you. But yes,
No,
those should
I'll
be
go.
ready.
I'll go to the blacksmiths and go pick up my scimitars.
Alrighty. Then you are able to do that on your own. And you see Horik behind the table as you kind of push open the door, the bell. Ding! Welcome back, Sa'adin. You here for your blades, I presume?
That'd be correct, yes.
Horik, we got those blades done. Ah, yes, just finishing them up now. And you hear, actually from the back, like, kind of like the cold quench. You literally hear like the hot metal go into the water. It brings it out. You can still see the steam coming off of the blades with the chain and basically carabiner attachment on the ends of them, and kind of just grabs one of them, drops his hand to the middle of the chain, and literally does like nunchuck shit. So he swings it around to his right, then flips it to the left side of his body, and then like lets go of it, and it swings forward towards you, not getting close to you, so no need for alarm. And then he kind of yanks it back and catches the blade. What do you think?
That is about what I was going for, actually.
Well, job's done. Here you are.
Take my blades. Mischief and malice.
And if you'd like to let your friend know, as we're still dealing with that, about another an extra day, so we'll probably be done midday tomorrow.
All right, I will let them know. Also, if the little kobold comes back here with a bit of a scowl on her face, don't mind her. It was a rough night. We're dealing with a few things.
Is she upset about the wait?
No, not at all. Just out, unrelated. But if she comes in, she's a little angry. Don't put it past her. It's just been a night.
Well, hopefully by tomorrow it will be all sorted and she'll be okay. Or is there some?
Yes, no, I hope so. I also it should be fine. We will see.
All right then. Well, let them know that, and hopefully they're all right with that. we are still on schedule. I know I said, and out of character, I know I said an extra day. That's not what I meant. It's still, you're still on the second
Yeah.
midday, so
Yeah.
still on schedule.
Understandable. Thank you. Quit my blades and I walk out. And I ask the DM now, what's the new special shit that I can do? We can figure that out later.
With the blades, I mean, you can do what you tried to do already, as using them like thrown weapons with the same proficiency. Like we talked about this like early sessions. You can use it as a thrown weapon with the same adaptability as you would doing the attack normally, but with an extra 10-foot range on one of the blades because you have to hold the other end.
Yep.
And then can pull it back and retrieve it. So it's basically you now have a 10-foot attack range with one weapon once per turn, and that's your entire like bonus action
because
second blade because it's one blade's out, right?
Yep. Got it.
Yeah, that's basically how we're doing it. So 10-foot attack, and you can write that down. So that's the way I see it. So that'd be sick if like you fucking blessed one of them and then you literally just have a 10-foot range now. You're just running around with a whirlwind sword.
Yep. Or could I theoretically pull later on when I get extra attacks? Because I will get extra attacks. I'll just ask now rather than later. Could I throw out, yoink the enemy towards me, bonus action, hit with the other blade? Like essentially,
You would have to have
essentially use up one of my extra attacks instead of an attack. Have them just pull towards me, like if no damage, just use the attack up.
Because the point of throwing the blade is to inflict damage with the blade, unless you found a way to, one, find a different blade that is capable of grabbing, so something sticky, something like that, or physically get a longer thing and then throw it in an arc to then grab it and pull them with the middle of the chain, right? Then no, because a blade, when thrown, if you yank it back towards you, unless it's barbed or something, it's going to just slide right out and come back to you.
I'm gonna need to make some modifications to Malice.
So yeah, if you can make the blade something that would stick into someone once it connects, then yeah, I'd say within reasonable doubt you could pull them towards you, yes.
Because I already imagine Malice is slightly serrated, but it's not enough to like stick in. Because I have them named. I imagine Malice is slightly serrated, but it wouldn't be enough. It's aesthetics. It wouldn't be enough to do the thing that I'm asking for. I would have to modify it.
You would literally need metal barbs pointing backwards on the blade, so when it goes in, it stays. That's what I'm saying you would need if you want it to still be a blade. But you could possibly find something else to now attach to the chain sides. You could have one scimitar and one, I don't know, slime goo receptacle that acts as a trap. I don't know.
Yeah,
The bone mace.
Some modifications I have to do. We don't talk about. Don't break.
You're the one who made it. Pull it out. Pull it out.
He's whipping his gun.
Pull it out of the damn bag of holding. Pull it out.
We don't talk about Spinal Tap right now. He's fine.
I love that we called it Spinal Tap. Fucking Terraria, man. God damn it.
Cool. So I've got those now. I guess he'll walk around the city and see what shops are available.
Let me give you a rundown while I have a Wimdy going on in the back. All right, so other places you had the Hab and Dash, which looks to be like a tailor, haberdashery, dressmaker, also musical instruments. That's right across the street. You have obviously the Cart and Wheel. You've got the potion shop you've already been to. As you continue walking down the street, you see a place called Janovic and Sons Bookstore and Historical Archives. Scran's Leather Shop, hides and such. The Trapped Paw, which is hunting, trapping, camping, adventuring gear.
Historical Archives.
Toys. Yeah. Blinsky's Toys. The sign reads, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
He's
And
no
the
fun. He's no Blinsky.
is no fun, is no Blinsky. The windows are literally just toys. Toys, 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 toys. You've got a tavern, and that's about it, other than places you've already been.
I want to go to Blinsky. No, well, good. I want to see the historical archives.
Alrighty. Show players. Alright. You are able to walk in, and what you see before you is books galore. There is somewhat of an elderly man sitting behind the desk and kind of looks up at you over his glasses, puts a bookmark in his book. How can I help you, son?
I don't much. Just browsing around, looking at your stock. Seems to have quite the amount.
What are you possibly interested in?
Historical archives, actually, in particular.
Well, at least for sale, I have Battle at the Gates of Solenka, the Battle of Berez, the Legend of Lugdana, and these would be quite a price, but I could be persuaded to get rid of these three. The Fanes of Barovia, the Myth of Kazan, and the Fall of Argynvost.
I'm sorry, what was that last one?
Argynvost.
Okay, I thought you said Arden Voss, and I was like, no. Fuck.
Argynvost.
Yeah, it's just yeah, it's just with Discord and stuff. I thought I heard Arden, and I was like, oh god, no. Um,
Actually, I have a fourth book called Shut the Fuck Up, Arsenal.
I was just waiting for the book to come for me, man.
The book grows legs and bites you.
That's actually, maybe you could help me learn a bit about the geography around here. I have a few places that I'm looking for, but I don't really have much to go by, just some cryptic tellings that I've discovered in my travel.
Well, I am quite knowledgeable about the local area around Valaki, at least.
Okay.
Where in particular are you looking for?
Where the fuck are our tarot cards? Because I'm still caught on that that
Pull them up and tell me exactly what you have. I'm gonna go back to my own page, and you're gonna have to listen to my fan for a fucking bit while I go.
because I know we have them written somewhere.
I have written them down. 1 second.
I'd say they're in the
The-
D&D chat too.
Yeah.
And
They are in the D&D chat. Okay.
Yeah, we should pin those.
Should we?
Yes.
Knowledge of history. Look for a fortress beside a fire. Outside of something hidden beneath a fire. Powerful force, good for protection. Miser,
fire one is-
Mish, swashbuckler, and creature of darkness.
The fire one is the one I'm fixated on right now, but I need to find its its exact wording, because it was like a fortress within, like it's a vault within a fortress surrounded by fire, or something like that.
Hidden beneath fire. Look for a fortress inside of something hidden behind the fire. I can't read that word.
God, scrolling through Misa, I will derail this stream until the werewolf rails me.
God damn it, me. Oh, I miss B's little notes. Oh.
Yeah.
I fed the dog a treat, by the way, Aaron.
Good.
I went hunting for her. She's not in my room because I closed my door so she wouldn't bark.
Okay.
Room.
Eh.
Foot. I'm just gonna keep scrolling. Are you sure somebody didn't chat?
Hydrate.
Yeah, I
Uh,
replied to it.
Didn't?
Yeah, I did.
When I click it, it go nowhere.
Hmm?
It brought me to
Oh,
two
thank
different
you.
places every time I
Thank
clicked
you,
it.
Cubblebee. Thank you,
Oh, there it
Cubblebee.
is. There
Yo,
it is.
Cubble.
Now it did it. There it did it. Okay.
This card tells powerful force for good and protection. A holy symbol. Man is not no. Card of power and strength tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. See a skeleton of a deadly warrior lying. Pumps and gargoyles. Oh, evil's grapple. History, knowledge of the ancient. Yep. So it was a look for a fortress inside a fortress in a place hidden behind fire.
Mm-hmm.
So I give him that wording. It's like, this is sort of the what I've been able to uncover so far. Like, look for a fortress inside of a fortress in a place hidden behind fire. Another thing that I look for is essentially a bed of stone flanked by gargoyles.
Okay, so let me just number one is the tells of history and the fortress inside a fortress, right?
Yep.
That's what that is. Number two is the powerful force for good, protection, and a holy symbol of great hope. And that is the hint, a man is not what he seems. Number three, card of power and strength, tells of a weapon of vengeance, sword of sunlight. That one is
Skeleton of a
the
deadly warrior lying on a bed of stone flanked by
yeah.
gargoyles.
And then this card, yeah, sheds on the one who will help you in the battle against darkness. And then the four is meant to be on that one, and then the hint is the one directly below it. So evil's bride is the one you seek. Yep. And then five is not a number at the bottom, but yes, that is that one. So creature of darkness and lurks in the one place to which you must return. All right, so you're asking about the fortress inside a fortress in a place hidden behind fire.
And also a slab of stone surrounded by
Lying
gargoyles.
on a bed of stone flanked by gargoyles. All right.
From most other people that I've talked to about this, the only thing that comes to mind might be Castle Strahd itself, but I don't know the geography of your land much. I believe there might be more out there than just that place.
Okay. Let's see.
Hmm.
Um,
Also, there we are. Bring my pitch down a little bit. Sometimes I forget our dent's got a deeper voice than mine. What are you clapping at?
Don't worry about it.
clap, 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 slap, slap, slap. Clap,
Veep,
clap, clap, slap, slap, slap.
veep.
I'd have to
No.
search pretty hard for this. I don't know exactly at the moment.
Remember Insomnicast chat? Void Sheep. Veep. Your lovely Void Veep.
No.
Yep.
No.
Anyway, there's my monthly payment for tongue tickles.
Monthly tongue tickle payment.
Oh, wow. ADF Arsenal, thank you for the resubscription of 4 months. You are still allowed to say the word tentacles.
Veep.
Thank you, Rainbow. No.
There we go.
All right. Surrounded by. He just kind of keeps thinking. Kind of goes to the back and pulls out a book, flips through some pages, pulls out another book, flips through some pages. Well, I can't say for sure, but fortress inside a fortress. The only
Hidden.
real fortress I know of is Castle Ravenloft.
Oh, that does seem to be most people's answer. Oh, but I think we can both agree, attempting to go there'd be a bit of a death sentence.
Depends what side you're on.
Fair enough. What side do you see yourself on, sir? Don't mind me asking.
I'm in Valaki, aren't I?
I guess that's a good enough answer. I'm not. This is another hint that I've been able to uncover for a relic that I'm searching for. But I don't have much. Just a slab surrounded by gargoyles. Some sort of dead warrior stepped upon it.
Well, I can only assume this must be in a crypt of some sort.
Possibly. I wouldn't know its location, however. Most other people also come to the conclusion that also Castle Ravenloft, as of course the castle would have gargoyles. But a skeletal dead warrior, I don't believe would simply just be laid there. There might be somewhere else where he's laid. Are you aware of any warriors of past that might have wielded a sword of sorts? Maybe the end of his story is where I can start.
Not at the moment, I'm afraid.
I imagine there are no books either that talk of any legend, any warrior with a gleaming blade.
I do have a book about the legend of Lugdana and the myth of Kazan.
Either of those sound familiar to what I'm saying or fit the description? I'm no, you said those two cost a bit. Would I believe I could pay you. I just need to know which one fits the description better.
Most likely. Neither of them, from my recollection, would fit the description, but possibly they would lead you to other places of myth.
Interest, myth, clues. I imagine as such. How much for the lot for all three?
What was the third one?
I thought you had said a third book, no?
Legend of Lugdana, Myth of Kazan. Those are like your legend ones. There are 6 total.
Oh,
Battle at the Gates of Selenka, Battle of Berez, Fanes of Barovia, and the fall of Argynvost.
How much for the lot for all 6?
Well, do.
You are my fire.
Well, some of them are more expensive, but for the whole lot, you'd be looking at around 250 gold.
Pound 200.
You're looking to purchase, right? Not just to read them in the store.
Well, I would like to read them in the store. I believe I could get more worth out of them if I purchased them, so I can read more in depth in my travel.
That would be wise, but if you're here for a bit, you could read some. Only a gold, just to keep up the maintenance of the shop is all I ask.
That noise. What just happened? Who gave me money?
A vampire. Kill it! Kill it,
Oh,
it's
no.
Strahd! It's Strahd!
I'm
Oh,
Maddie.
giving you-
Thank you for the
giving-
resub.
Giving you
No.
piggy money.
Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Maddie.
Mm.
You also don't know the fourth and the fifth one still. You did find the second one.
Yeah, we found the second one.
Mhm.
The hold on. Clicking all over the place now. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the
Meh.
hell?
What the yuck?
What the
Here we go. Fortress inside of a fortress. I have no fucking idea. For fucking Richtofen over here, we got that pretty quickly.
Mhm.
This card tells of a weapon, vengeance, skeleton of a deadly warrior lying on a bed of stone, flanked by gargoyles. Not a fucking clue. Sheds light on who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness. Evil's bride is the one you seek. I feel like we kind of guessed that that means Strahd's wife, and she's kind of deaded. So maybe her where she's buried, but I don't know where that is either.
Okay.
And your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. He lurks in the one place to which he must return, a place of death. So I imagine that means Strahd, and I also imagine that that might be either his castle or his coffin or something like that.
Okay.
But if I'm right and it is his coffin, that would also be in his castle. Not a clue where that would be.
You know where his castle is.
Well, no, but the coffin where it would be in his castle, if
Oh.
I'm right.
Well, once you see Strahd standing in front of a wooden box, then that's his coffin, right? If that's what
Shove
you're
him in
thinking.
like a nerd in a
Yeah.
locker.
Shove him
Joke's
in,
on you.
Punch,
Joke's on you.
Zed
He had
punches.
a deck.
Listen, Zed punches through the cover of it once you close it on your turn, right? And it shards into wood, which then stab into his heart. He dies. You win.
Wooden stake.
Well,
Let's go.
Well,
Instant
I'm
Look,
not gonna.
see,
kill.
Well,
see.
I have meta knowledge on
That's
how
if you're
vampires work.
correct, though.
Yeah. Oh, well, I have meta knowledge on how vampires work just as a creature in D&D, but of course I will not use it here.
You don't know how my vampires work.
But again, I don't know how wombats vampires work.
Yeah, they've got fucking what is it? Funfetti on. When you shoot them in the head, their head explodes into confetti like Halo.
Oh.
God damn it.
And then everybody gets nuked.
And everything-
See, here's the thing.
Fucking
I
says,
actually have
"Yay!"
stakes in my inventory.
Oh my god. You gonna make a steak
you do.
launcher? Where's the fucking what is it? Not the alchemist. Where is it?
Artificer?
Artificer. Yeah, where's the artificer? Fucking steak launcher. Doom, doom.
I think I used my last Strahd coin last time, so yeah, I'm out of that. Oh, I do have. Here's a gold. I will read some here in in the shop. Um, could I propose also a trade, possibly?
A trade for what?
And I pull out one of the devil we know. Um, he is the ancient. He is the land. That's what it's called, right? The devil we know. He's the ancient. He is the land.
The book from the house?
Yep.
Yeah.
I will remind you that most things that you took from the house when you left became tattered and
No, this is from
moldy.
Watcher House. There were copies of the Devil We Know book in the trunk when I opened it up. That's where I got the paper or the map that with the deed that led to the river or to the lake.
Yes, okay. Damn it, AC.
What's the AC's AC?
68.
Damn.
It's a nice, comfortable temperature.
It is indeed, and I pay my own bills. I give $0.
But yeah, so I bring out the Devil We Know book. I haven't
For that,
actually
I'm on it.
been able to take a read through it myself, but regardless, I imagine it would be an interesting addition to your collection, even if not in the best light. It's interesting.
As you pull out a book with literal faces on the cover and try and hand it to him, he physically recoils from it.
I figured as much. I got this from that Watcher house that we helped take down.
What do you mean take down? What happened to Lady Watcher?
Did you not
Oh,
hear? I imagine
no.
Did you not hear? I imagine the news would have made it by now.
News? What is this newfangled technology you speak of? Smartphone?
God damn you.
Is that-
News still exists, even in the form of
News.
hear ye, hear you.
I assumed you would have heard it through the grapevine or something. You know, the
Yeah.
news. Come
Fox
You know,
News.
or
The
the
paper.
fucking
No!
Anybody in this town.
yeah, the paper or the hear ye boy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there'd be a hear ye boy. Okay,
Yeah.
alright.
Lady
Yes, I
Watcher
tell
was
you.
in. Yes.
So you're saying that it's true and that this is a book you found in there.
Oh, very much so.
Have you opened it and read a couple of words yourself?
Not yet.
Can you please do that first before I touch it?
That is fair enough. And I open the book.
Alright, and Devil we know. He is the ancient, he is the land. Our Lord Strahd is not simply a Barovia, he is Barovia. Our Lord Strahd is not merely a lord, he is the Lord. And as you kind of read it, are you like saying it out loud or?
Yeah, saying it out loud.
Okay. Well, I guess I can have a look. You read it. That means it's not cursed. At least. Are you normally that red?
No, actually.
You can keep it then.
It's a joke. Yes, I'm typically look like this.
And do you have access to this book or no?
What do you mean?
Like, do you have access to like read the book?
To how I read what?
Do you have access to the book to read it? Like, is it in your inventory?
Oh yeah, I have like 4 copies of this shit.
Why? You just haven't read it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And then yeah, he can take a look at it. What am I meant to be gleaning from this? Are you hoping this to help in your search for these 2 mysterious places?
Possibly, or just donating to a collector of strange and interesting books, or maybe give you some insight on the world outside of Vloki and how you can help. I don't know. I just don't want this book anymore. It's got information in it, I imagine, but it leaves a sour taste in my mouth, if it makes any sense.
I guess I can understand that. Well, sure, I can take this off your hands. It's definitely kind of puts another book on top of the faces. It's not a book
The
to look
prettiest.
at. Yes.
But if it's worth anything, I thought maybe I could at least trade it.
Sadly, something of this that actually, as I'm reading, really is just nonsense. I can't really offer a price for this.
Well, take it anyway. And I would like to read some books. So we'll start with what's the one that started with a K? Kazast? Something like that? Karst? Cabbage?
Gesundheit.
Kazan.
Kazan. We'll start with that one with Kazan. See if I can glean anything from it. It says in here there's a mystical creature called a wombat. It's said to be the god of these lands.
You have the myth of Kazan in your inventory. I'm going to read out the very first part for everyone. Um, the early years, long, long before the Age of Kings, a shining beacon of life was born. As near all as history record, Jesus Christ, as near as history records, Kazan had an uneventful youth. As a young man, Kazan studied to be a druid. His mentors discovered that he was brilliant and methodical. He took to studying much faster than many druids who found their calling in nature. He quickly absorbed everything his masters had to teach. Time passed, and soon enough, with a dash of age and wisdom, Kazan was the one doing the teaching. And I guess it's just a book about the myth of Kazan.
God damn it. And I'm not able to really glean anything from it, nothing other than the first bits, nothing that would seem to point me in the direction of any slabs of stone or...
You physically have the book in your inventory, brother.
Oh, like, is there more, like, I can read through it myself?
Read through the book.
Oh, fuck me. Inventory, where the fuck is you? Inventory. What the fuck is on? Oh my good lord. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Okay, switch to someone else while I read this.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole
The
thing.
whole thing.
It's a whole thing. It's a
Like a
whole
big
lot of
book.
hoopla.
Whole ass thing.
Hoopla!
Alright,
Actual research
Ooh.
required.
Hoopla!
who do next? Who do thing next?
Hmm.
Speak.
How drunk is Zed?
Zed's not drunk. She's a little tipsy, and she's just laying on the floor.
Oh, she's white girl wasted. I'm not drunk, you're drunk.
No, she is not. She's
I'm
just
just
laying on the floor.
tipsy, okay? I can drink another.
I will not heal you
I-
if you don't stop. Please.
Nibble's
do that
gonna
too,
kick
good.
her with her foot a little bit, like a tap, like, hey, you alive?
Nimble, I'm fine. I just haven't had alcohol in 21 years? 20. I'm going to say about 20 years.
Can I try and pick up Zed and drag her onto the bed?
She is so dead weight right now. You
Attempt.
feel free to try. You feel free to. I will let you try.
Just
You gotta roll strength check though. She is dead weight, pure muscle.
Roll.
okay. Check normal. Not gonna go well. Nope. 8.
Nope.
Gonna
No.
An attempt
Nimble,
was made.
nimble. That's my nimble. Nimble, what are you doing?
just gesture to the bag, like, come on.
No, I'm
Okay.
not going on the bed.
Gonna nod.
No, I'm not. If I go on the bed, I will fall asleep, and if I fall asleep, that's going to be a very bad time. Mostly for me, probably for everyone else, but mostly me.
She's gonna then drag the pillows and stuff and try to
What?
push her onto her side.
What did? She's just letting this happen, by the way. Nimble, I'm
Just
fine.
is
The
tucking her
floor is
into bed
fine.
actively on the floor.
Nimble, no. I'm fine.
What's-
My body just does not want to do what my mind wants it to do right now. Please, will you?
When
My
she's on her side, she's
body.
gonna just sit with her back against her back and start practicing to write.
Okay, fine. As long as I'm sitting up, then it's fine.
It helps her sit up against the dresser.
Yeah, right now it's around 11 a.m. Just so you know.
It's like right over there.
Yeah. gonna sit with her and practice.
I'm allowing myself some time to have a period of weakness. That's what is happening right now.
She's gonna mouth to her, don't puke.
I'm not going to throw up. I'm just allowing myself to be exhausted, okay? That's it. And not,
Gives her
but
a
not
look.
fall asleep. I'm not. What?
She continues to give a look and go back to practicing.
So why are you? No, young lady, you're going to tell me why you're glaring at me like that.
She's just gonna shake her head.
Nimble. Nimble.
Gives her
Nimble.
another
If
look.
I was capable of getting anything to do what I wanted it to do right now, you would be in so much trouble. You're lucky that my mind and my body are having a disconnect right now, other than my face, my head in general.
She's gonna mouth the words, that's why.
But aren't you being cheeky?
Laughs a little bit to herself.
That's what I thought. I could feel that.
Raises her eyebrows at her.
When people laugh, the chest moves because they're doing this thing called breathing.
She's gonna be like,
You know,
yeah,
your lungs.
I'm alive.
Yes, your lungs are in your chest, and I can feel you doing it because my back is to your back.
I'm gonna grab her hand and put it to her gills and just exhale.
Okay, that's okay. That's wait, Nimble. You can start. Okay,
Gives her back
stop.
her hand.
Thank you.
Just gonna kind of sit there. Not really doing anything yet.
Just practicing her alphabets.
And making sure that if Zed does throw up, she won't choke on it.
She's not drunk. Just she's tipsy and very tired physically.
Yeah, and Nibble's
Think
watching
you
her
drunk
like,
I am.
I not as thick as you drunk I am. Exactly.
I swear to drunk, I'm not God.
Yeah.
No, it's hi, officer. How are you?
She's just gonna show her the comment that she's done.
Well, that looks good. Your penmanship's quite nice for someone who doesn't practice much writing.
She's gonna write in perfect common and then hand it back. Not common, sorry, undercommon, and hand it back to her.
Nimble, this looks. I don't know how to read this.
She's writing common, undercommon. Chip speaks it.
Is this...
Roll performance to see how scrabbly and scratchy it is.
Alright.
Based on your learning.
Is
Let's
that
see how well
performance?
you've been learning.
We're gonna judge our dens.
A 9.
Oh, that was almost the one.
It
It
is
should be intelligible at least.
readable. Yes, it is
Here's
not
the thing.
good. It is readable.
Here's the thing. Zed's a doctor.
Yeah.
That's looking... Wait a minute. There's common and undercommon. This implies the existence of a higher common. Why is
She's
the
gonna
common
laugh
language so... Why does the common language have to have... It's dumb and I don't like it.
She's
It's
gonna
dumb.
take a few seconds to think and then write. Have not seen language? Not language, sorry. Speak.
Which one?
Under.
Under what? Oh, wait, the common... No, I've not really seen much of it other than this. I definitely haven't seen it in the last 20 or so years. Well, maybe in passing, but I couldn't read it.
She's gonna nod. She's gonna write that why Captain speaks it.
Oh. I suppose that makes sense, though. If it's a language, enough people still have to speak it.
Just gonna make sure that Zed is tucked in.
What? Nimble, I have a feeling you're trying to get me to go to sleep.
I'm gonna shake her head.
I don't believe you.
She's gonna shake her head again.
I don't... Well, now you've just given me a double negative, which just reinforces my point.
She's gonna laugh. Gonna move her so she's against the drawer so she can look at her while she talks. Well, writes.
So, is Oka that kind of brash all the time? In that mood?
She's gonna nod vigorously.
Oh, dear.
Gonna mouth the word scary.
Oh, please. Well, I can understand why it would be scary to you, but to me that's nothing.
She's going to... She's gonna mouth the words, killed my dog first meeting. Not my dog, a dog.
Well, that's... She pauses. I remember what a dog is. I'll keep an eye on her then until I can figure out what it is that's going on, because it's quite strange that this Oka remembers everything, but the other one doesn't.
Just gonna nod.
Which I really hope it isn't more suppressed trauma, amnesia-related situations, because those are an absolute bastard to try and heal. Physical health is quite easy, mental health is another thing, and everybody here needs it.
She's going to turn towards Zed and start braiding her hair. Just braiding it back into, like, so it's out of her face.
Well, I can't really stop you from doing... Oh, wait, no, I can't move my arms. Oh, that's nice.
It's just gonna kind of braid it back so it's out of her face, and then look at her again.
Well, that's very nice, thank you.
Now you can see.
I could see before.
in your eyes.
That's an easily solved problem. I just go.
Just shake her head.
Yes. This is
She's gonna just make sure that it's all tucked away and back.
Wait. What did you do with? What did you do with the clasp? Where's the clasp?
She's gonna this clasp.
The thing I tie my hair back with. Where did you
She
put it?
has it. And she's gonna give it to her in her hand.
Okay, thank you.
Sit
Let's
back
put
to her.
this in. Puts the mummified Ravenclaw back in her hair. That's what it is.
She's gonna nod at her handiwork and just proud and go back to practicing.
Okay, I will leave this in for a time until my scalp hates the feel of it. I don't know.
She gestures to her very loose braids. Oh, her own very loose braids. No string.
What do you think everyone else is doing right now?
Left out.
Well, them or us?
Them. They left.
Yeah, but like, what to do? What?
Red asshole. Get his weapons.
What do
They're
you mean
up
his
to
weapon?
me.
What does he need? Does he need more?
Fix.
Okay, he's getting okay. That's fine.
Theorem babysit. Oka.
Well, I suppose out of everyone who is on a scale of who's the most biteable to who's the least biteable, Threem would be the least biteable person.
She's gonna nod to that.
Oka bite. Does Oka bite?
She's gonna nod. She's gonna nod.
Okay, good. I'll make sure to use my right arm and not my left arm. Don't
She's
have
gonna
much
tilt her head at that
feeling.
a little bit.
I don't have too much feeling in it, so
She's
it's
gonna
a
kind
few
of
more
grab
bite
it.
marks. Okay, that's. I can feel you grabbing my arm.
She's not holding it hard. She's gonna just trying to get a look at it, essentially.
It's just very scarred up, Nimble.
She nods. She goes, I am too.
It's scarred up, buildup of scar tissue has dulled some of the nerves, and that's why it's my shield arm.
She's gonna laugh and point to the area around her eye and nod and say, me too again.
Well, that's different. There's an organ. Well, there was an organ in there. There's not really any organs in my arm. There's just arteries and veins and capillaries
She's
and
gonna shake
bones
her
and.
head and she's gonna gesture to the area around the eye, like trace her hands on her face.
No.
Because there's an obvious deficit of less freckles in that area.
Well, asymmetrical looks are still rather pretty.
She's gonna laugh
So
again.
don't fret about it.
She's gonna mouth, I'm not worried about my looks. Probably something the red asshole would.
Alright, well, don't be too mean to Arden when he's not here to defend himself. At least wait until he's here so that he can defend himself.
He wouldn't even know what I would say.
Well, you can't exactly speak, so that's
Exactly.
alright. Now you. Again, being sassy. Are you sure you're the one who didn't drink the alcohol? No, Gus, what would you be like if you had drank the alcohol?
Did share or did she not?
Probably a little bit, but not enough to get Nimble tipsy.
Nimble's just going to think for a second. Just gonna mouth the words. Copper said I like to hide last time. Found me in a barrel. I really like barrels.
A barrel?
Just a nod.
There's hopping into barrels.
save. She's gonna be like,
This-
save my life. Saved my life. Turned me into a pirate.
I don't think barrels instinctively do that normally, but I wouldn't know. I
She's gonna
haven't
shrug.
exactly spent much time in barrels.
She's gonna mouth it's fun. Sometimes you smell like pickles. Sometimes you
Oh,
smell
I'm very
sawdust.
familiar with those.
Pickles.
There's a lot of brine in fell food.
She's gonna nod. She's gonna be like, there's a lot of squid in pipe.
What is a squid?
She's gonna turn her page and she's gonna sketch out a squid. I don't know. She's a decent artist, I would say.
Why does it look like a spider with no bones?
She's gonna like gesture to like the fins and stuff, and she's gonna write. It lives underwater. It has no bones. I wrestled one.
That doesn't look like it has anything to wrestle with other than. She just wiggles her fingers in the air because she can't think of the word.
Tentacles. She's gonna nod.
Large bodies of water are scary.
She's gonna be like, "That's where I live." That's how ships work. They go on large water. On the sea.
You wouldn't like the ones back in the fell. They're quite unpleasant by fell standards, which means they're
Dastardly.
100-fold times worse compared to what you're used to if you are from the realm of chaos.
She's gonna wrinkle her nose.
I guess it's called the material.
She nods.
Do you think we have to go find everyone else?
She's gonna shake her head. They'll come back.
I hope so. I'm just going to sit here for a little bit and let all my negative emotions out. Silently.
She's gonna say, "Are you gonna
Mm,
scream?" Like
No.
The
This is-
Grinch?
At all.
Negative emotions out.
All the emotions.
Screams.
No, I'm going to do it quietly because I don't want to catch anyone's attention. So if you see me go limper than normal, that's normal. It's on purpose. I'm not dying and I'm not inebriated.
She's gonna nod while Zed is talking. She's gonna pass her over. She drew her little portrait. Did her best.
I need you to fold that up and put it in my trunk.
She's going to gently take it and do that.
They're knocking on the door. Is that in game? I heard knocking.
My dad came in my room. Sorry, he was.
Okay, I did hear
He was trying
knocking.
to let my dog, and that was my room. I was
Okay.
trying to mute before he came in.
Yeah, I was just like,
Sorry.
What?
What did she say?
Zed said for you to fold up the picture and put it in her book. This is very lovely.
She's gonna do so and just sit and practice more.
Okay, let's let the other two
Yep.
do things. 3 Mocha, do things, go.
Doug Dimmadagger, enter the Dimsdale Dimmadagger.
What were we doing when we just left and we were on our way
Yeah,
back?
we
weren't
were on our way back.
Potion shop. Would you like to stop at any other shops?
Stop and chat. I don't need to go in any shops right now.
There there was the adventuring place, there was the toy place, there was the haberdashery place, the leather place.
If anything, I would say a general store.
General store adventuring stuff. Yeah, that would be the
Yeah.
Trapped Paw.
Trapped Paw? Should we go to Trapped Paw?
Yeah. Go
Okay.
pick up some
You would go there, you damn
basic
furries.
goodies.
You damn. Excuse? One of us is literally a ghost, just a dead guy. That's how.
Listen, ghosts can be furries. What do you mean?
You know the phrase, I'm not a furry, but...
But
But
That's a lot of barrels. We should grab them for Nimble.
And you're able to make it to the Trapped Paw.
This will be a home.
You see a gruff bow strung over the shoulder. So you see the bowstring and you see the back of the bow, and the back he's got a quiver on as well. He's actually got like Davy Crockett, like some type of skin hat with the tail coming off one side, huge hunting knife in a sheath on his hip. And you just see rope, you see rations, tents, anything you can think of that has to do with adventuring, and then also trapping. So there's bear traps, snare traps, fishing line, fishing hooks, bait.
all right. Let's
Welcome to Trapped Paw.
Yeah. I need some, rope.
Oh
How many
God.
feet hemp in a silk?
Hempin's fine. Looking about maybe 50 feet? Anything?
You said 50?
80 feet, yeah.
One gold pepperoni.
One Goldie Brew, all right.
it's gotta be a pepperoni though. You give him ham and he's gonna be like, nah.
Oh no.
There we go. She will pull out a gold coin and slide it over, begrudgingly.
Yeah, add begrudgingly to the guy
Yeah.
who can kill you. Fucking what the fuck? 50 feet of hempen rope has been added to your inventory.
Augers.
Here it is. Okay. Anything else?
Would you have any glass jars or vials of sorts? May have use for those for other things.
Why does Oka need a jar?
Yevgeny. And you see another equally built but differently statured. So instead of the bow, actually has a crossbow slung across the back, and more like a machete sheath on the thigh.
Machete.
Yeah. What's that now? Oh, visitors. Hello? What are they? He's asking for jars. A jar? For what?
To have.
You know, to like put liquids in? That kind of stuff?
There's a potion shop. You might try your luck there. We've got 17 different types of barrels in stock, as you can see.
Jar-sized barrels, perhaps?
Nimble somewhere.
Mini,
Is just
mini barrels, yes.
Nimble somewhere is like my home.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, traveling with a cart and having some barrels could be of use for various reasons.
I will
What are the
explain none of
prices
them.
on these things?
These are quite fine barrels. I could give you some just general storage barrels. Could probably hold, I mean, real talk, think, normal barrel size, right? But then the smaller size of those is probably what they have. So, uh, not like the big old beer keg ones, but I'd say maybe 10 gold. And they can probably hold maybe like 50 pounds of stuff. Like if you had like, rations and stuff put in there, like you can fit a ton of stuff in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like 10 gold a pop probably. Do we even have like barrels? Let's see if we have like items. Barrel. No. No, we do not. Let me see if I can find one. Plutonium import. Let's see. Maybe tools. Barrel.
Legendary barrel.
A
5,000
barrel
Yeah.
is venturing here. 70 weight capacity for 2 GP import.
Barrel of holding.
Barrel of holding. Putting in my
Barrel.
campaign note, the barrel of holding.
The barrel. Yeah, 2 GP per. And yeah, it can hold 40 gallons of liquid or 4 cubic feet of solids. How many you want?
We'll go with tree. Tree barrels.
We're selling barrels, not trees. Fuck.
Yes. Tree barrels.
Tree barrels, bro. Fuck nature and all that shit.
Good thing we don't have a druid. They'd be very upset.
They'd be left.
Yeah, 3 barrels is what people buy.
You have 3 barrels in your inventory.
Nice. And these are going.
300 pounds.
Oh, these are going into the cart.
I know.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, just know you have them if you want to like take a note of what it says. So like 40 gallons, whatever, or I can just bring that back up. But yeah, I'll remove them from your thing.
Yeah, we'll have 3 barrels of storage for the cart, at least.
Cool.
Place to shove Oka when she's misbehaving.
It doesn't look like I'm able to remove them, but I tried. So
I can.
you can. Okay.
And close my page, reopen it.
All right. Yep. Barrels. Yep. Jars. Probably back at the potion shop would be your best bet. Did you ask there?
No.
I don't think
That was
so.
just potions.
Yeah.
Where is...
That is your best bet. What about you? You also want some rope?
No, nothing for me, thank you.
Are you all set on your adventuring gear? Obviously, you are adventurers just based on no one dresses like you, either of you around here.
There we go. Yeah, that don't matter in the inventory. Wood.
And what happened to you? You got those black lines on you.
We came into trouble with some, oddly powerful, old women. They lived in a windmill. Do you know anything about that? They sold pies as well. Pretty good ones.
The windmill out towards Barovia, village of Barovia.
Yes, that one.
All I know is that no one goes there.
with good reason after what we experienced.
You made it out alive. What's the big deal?
Barely. Just now, evidently our other companions took on some sort of deals, burdens. But one thing I can say is they killed 2 children. And that's less than pleasant.
You couldn't save them.
I mean, we tried, but the rest of our party wasn't doing anything about it. They stood there. One was a frog.
Why are you in a party with a frog?
She isn't normally a frog. Like I said, these are abnormally powerful old women.
I see. She was turned into a frog.
Yes.
That makes more sense.
She's back to normal. At least I think.
Saldar, did you really think they were in a party with a frog?
That's what they said. I was just asking questions.
Same energy as the D&D movie, A Deer in a Castle.
I haven't watched it yet.
What?
It's part of the trailer, don't worry.
What do you mean, what?
Just kidding. It is out on certain things now.
We're on Twitch, or at least some people are on Twitch. I can do things and be able to watch it. Wink.
It's on
Wink.
a VR chat movie world for free.
No, ew. Anyway,
Remember, chat, pirate everything you can. What?
that's not doing that. That's not what I'm talking about.
We do not condone.
Yeah, we don't condone that. As I continue to use a funny photo editing app.
We
That
all
shall
don't.
not be named.
What's Twitch gonna do? Ban me?
Oh shit, I'm banned.
Oh.
Alright,
Oh shit.
Alright,
you got your rope, got your barrels. How you gonna carry them barrels out?
you rolling.
You roll.
Roll.
Just running on the top.
There's just Oka standing in the barrel, just running in the inside of it like it's a hamster wheel.
Fucking God. Ain't no way. Oh my God, no way. Alright, nothing else? Post shop, get some vials and shit.
One other thing.
Okay.
Say, I see you have crossbow in your back there. You have smaller ones? Maybe my size?
Probably whip you up. If I don't have one, let me take a peek.
Specifically looking for like a light crossbow. I think is what it's called. Or hand.
Light
You gave that
crossbow
to me,
or
I
hand
have
crossbow.
it.
Yeah, I know. I know I gave it to
don't
you.
use
Which one specifically are you looking for? Probably the hand, so you can do the
Yeah.
one-handed. Yep.
I do have this
Hand crossbow, and actually like shuffles around behind the table that he had his feet up on, and pulls out a hand crossbow, and actually like deftly, like it's not loaded, literally just one swift motion, pulls back, click, arrow in, boom, points it at you, then literally flips it in the air and like grabs it, and then points it to you with handle towards you.
She'll take it by the handle and hold it for a little bit.
got a target right there.
Points up like above the wall with like three, like there's so many arrow holes in it, and there's 3 actual arrows like still in it.
All right. Question.
Uh-huh.
Can I use this crossbow
Hmm?
to at least the arrows to, like, infuse spells? So like an Eldritch
Hmm.
Blast. Infuse it with Eldritch Blast.
Infuse an Eldritch Blast into the arrow. You would need a special type of arrow with a special type of metal and or wood, I assume, that can be attuned with spells, I guess. If I would think about it in a D&D sense, I don't think you'd be able to do that
Or it'd
normally
be
with
the
normal
I guess
arrows.
the crossbow would be like a focus. Spell
Mm.
focus. Use the crossbow to shoot the spells.
Oh, use the crossbow to shoot the
Yeah,
spell.
that's what I was trying to word it as. Sorry.
Right. Yeah, if you're just saying like flavor text wise, yeah,
Yeah.
fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because you're supposed to use basically your hand, and then you like hold your amulet. That's like how it's supposed to work, or you just touch your chest or something with your class, right?
Yeah, and I've got Warcaster, so I can do that kind of stuff too.
Yeah. So yeah,
Regardless. Yeah.
you can flavor text that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So she'll take the crossbow and she'll just shoot a little Eldritch Blast up into the ceiling.
There was a target.
Well, at the target, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So there was already an arrow in the thing, so instead you basically conjure an Eldritch Blast, shooting the arrow with the Eldritch Blast, which shatters the wood of the arrow shaft into the thing, and it basically just the tip is in, and the feathering, the fletching, just falls to the ground as the wood kind of just falls as well. Both of them kind of look at you. And he looks
Yes.
back.
This will work perfectly.
He looks back to Evgeny. He's like, "How fucking high did you tune that thing?" That was normal. I pulled that back like nothing.
How strong am I? Oh no! It's gonna turn into one of those things, isn't it?
Can I see that back for a second?
She'll
I
hand
got
it back to him.
I'm the best craftsman that's ever lived.
Literally just whips it back immediately. He's like, arrow in, shoots, just small little ding. And he's like, how did you do that?
It's just a little something special that I can do.
Not my crossbow anymore. 75 GP. You want bolts for that?
Don't know how useful they'll be, but I can take a handful just to be safe.
Handful of bolts. Crossbow bolts, 21 GP. So 76, and I'll add them both to the thing.
I gotta do math.
Oh! Math in my rocket.
He said 76 total. There we go.
W
W.
and crossbow in. Use importer and crossbow bolts 20 in. There you go.
Perfect.
And you can mess with the ammo or whatever, or just flavor it. Hey, I'm shooting out of the crossbow. Pew. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Alright, with this now, I think that's everything that I want from here.
we go, I suppose. I guess the three will be like, got everything you wanted.
For the most part. Got stuff for our carts. Got a little something for me. You're not getting anything this time. You pay for it yourself.
And as you
I
guys
did
are
not
walking
expect
out-
to.
As you guys are walking out the door,
I expect you back in about 3 days for more bolts if you keep breaking them like that.
We'll see. We'll see.
And then I guess we'll roll our barrels
We roll our barrels home.
back to the cart.
all right, and let's just take our mid break here.
E.
We'll be back
Mid-break.
momentarily, Chad.
Barrels.
Yes.
Barrel.
Stabby, you like the picture?
Yeah.
No,
Thank you.
no.
You can't even see the picture. It's in
I
our
know.
DMs.
Mm-hmm.
Give Stabby braids.
Yes, now we have barrels for our food and water to
This
store.
book was actually very enlightening. I've learned a bit of information.
The minute Nimble knows
I know that we
everybody's
should
gone to the
probably
potion shop. He's gonna be like,
I know we should probably take a visit to Lake Baratok, wherever that is.
I'm pretty sure that's the lake we
"Was
were
that the lake
at.
we were at?
Well, then what the fuck? Because I feel like there should be so much more information.
Maybe if we went during the daytime.
And there wasn't a thunder crack that scared us off.
Well, because the Lake Baratok, there was supposed to be a uh, uh, a tower on a small island in Lake Baratok where there's some bullshit that we can find.
Well, we'll go find it once Arden tells us about it.
You know what? I will. I'll do it all on my own.
That's not
No, the
fair.
bitch you won't.
I'm also
Gonna
gonna go get a
abandon the
sandwich.
party? Ice cream. Oh, hi, Papa. What did you get? Come on, Papa. Come on, Papa.
I just remembered I have a Snickers in the fridge.
Hey, yo.
Snickers!
You're not you when you're hungry, Rainbow.
That's really just Oka's problem.
Mm-hmm. We need to get Snickers. Is there Snickers in
But Powdered Silveris would know.
Powdered silver.
Paddled Cerberus plus Snickers.
Snickers acquired from the alcoholic mini fridge.
Is it alcoholic Snickers?
Unfortunately, no.
Why did you put it in the alcohol fridge then? It's heresy.
Because it's cold.
Hmm. And it's just a fridge.
Full of
You've ruined
alcohol.
You've ruined the sanctity of the alcohol fridge. I suppose you could just like dip it in alcohol, maybe, if you so desired.
Blend it.
Blend it. Blended Snickers and vodka. Delicious.
There was a fucking TikTok channel where he would put random foods and like vodka, rum, like different kinds of alcohol for like a month or until something crazy happened.
Oh,
Not the
just
same
like
guy I'm
leave
thinking
them
of.
like that.
Yeah, he would just leave them in a jar for a month, and then
Wild.
he would take a shot. And I'm pretty sure he did Snickers.
Just varying results, I guess.
Get Sam. Get up there. Get up, Sam. Sammy. There you go. Hello.
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 I have a popsicle
Papsicle.
that apparently got packaged with an extra stick accident. Okay.
Yeah, here he is, Dr. Ryan. Yeah, he does like a bunch of different candies, fruits, bunch of random shit. So. Wish I could search his videos instead of having to scroll.
Scroll, 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 scroll.
I'm back.
Maybe.
Woo!
Welcome back.
Well, this book has been very enlightening indeed, and I would like to read the next one, Wombat.
Well, maybe you will, maybe you won't.
What if I say pretty please?
Once I'm actually back in the thing, then yes.
What if I say snap your finger? No. Do it like a genie. Everyone knows DMs are
Doing things.
magic.
Shut up.
We need to do
Almost
risky
done.
rain. We need to do risky rain again.
Yeah.
Some whiskey rains. That was fun.
I like
Good
Whiskey
dude.
Wayne.
Actually, does anyone have GTFO?
I do.
Yes,
It's just not
I haven't
installed.
actually played it in so long. I played the
It,
beta.
it always gave me issues.
I never played
So
it.
I could never play it.
I was supposed to do a
What?
collab with Archie a while back, but we could never get a time set. I got another buddy of mine who's been wanting to play, and I never got a chance to play it. So I was wondering if anyone else wanted to play.
Hi. I have to reinstall it, but yeah.
What game?
GTFO.
What's that?
I never played it. I'll be honest, I don't know.
All right.
What's like the actual title?
So,
I found the video.
so
Title is GTFO.
Okay.
Yeah. GTFO.
I've never heard.
you
of it.
you are prisoner people that get sent down
Mm.
into Fuckland, and you have to do a thing.
And you have to fuck.
You have to complete an objective, and you are limited on resources. Like, very limited on resources. You have to plan tactically with your group of people.
Mm.
It's very difficult,
It's
and you
Deep
have
galactic, but realism and very scary.
big scary.
Neat.
Yes. And I could never play it because it completely fucking froze my PC every time I played it, and my PC has
That's
nothing wrong
rude.
with it other than that game.
Damn.
So, alright, are we all back?
Woo!
I think so.
Yeah.
Alright, so Arden, you want another fucking book? Fine, give me another fucking book.
I would
That-
like another book, please, sir.
That book goes away. You don't have that book anymore.
No.
Yeah, you don't keep it. You didn't pay for it then. Pay for it then. Pay for it then. That's what I thought. You wanted to look up the legend of Lugdana. And I will read the first little bit for everybody else. The legend of Lugdana. According to legend, Lugdana was an orphan girl taken in by Lord Argynvost, who raised her as his own daughter. As a master of battle tactics, sword, and combat, he trained his daughter the only way he knew. She took to the studies, becoming one of the greatest fighters he had ever witnessed. When Lord Argynvost formed the Order of the Silver Dragon, knights who were sworn to protect the lands of Barovia, she requested to take the Knight's Challenge, a 3-day test of combat and skills in order to be accepted to the Order. And I'll leave the rest for Arden to fill you in.
I vibe with her.
Barrel people.
Barrel
The Barrel
people.
Bros, if you will.
Team
Hey.
Barrel.
The Barrel Bros, if you will. And yes, I do know Doka. DokaRyan.com, yep. Not sponsored. What's the Barrel Bros doing? You going back getting some vials? Some jars?
Skip on that for today.
And
Maybe
you
tomorrow.
Possibly stand above the jar and have a video camera pointed at your feet.
Okay.
No.
No.
Okay, we're coming back.
What do you mean? What did I say? I didn't say anything. Alright. Well, if everybody's back, then we're just waiting for Arden to read a stupid book. Can't you just fast forward time and read it faster?
Yeah.
Read it on your own time.
Also true.
I was using your guys' time to read.
Well, they're
Now
out.
we're
we're
done.
done.
They're done.
The fuck with drunk Zed a little more.
Legend of Ligma.
The Legend of Ligma.
Can I just, for the sake of story, just keep this in my inventory for a bit so I can have time to read it later, but we can continue moving things forward and say I read it and left?
That is correct, but you do not own the book, so as soon as you read it, and then you tell me you read it, so read it, like, between now and next session, then I will delete it from your inventory.
I'm gonna take 3 days. No. Yeah.
Yeah, but next session I'm deleting it. That's your time frame. Go. So, yes. Alright, you read 2 books. It has been 2 hours. You're like, wow, that's some good books.
Those some good books.
I thank him for letting me, for at least helping me in attempting to figure out these clues, and for taking that godforsaken book off my hands. That will be all. Thank you. I may return. We still have, I believe, another day here, so I may return tomorrow. Or not. But regardless, thank you. And I will leave. I will go back to. I will go to the tavern where I imagine my friends will be meeting up.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Welcome back to the tavern. How you doing?
That's not laying on the floor, just over here now.
How you doing?
Dibble's just
Let's
like
come back
touching
to
her
laying
with
on the
her
floor.
foot as she works. Door's open, so she's watching kind of the door.
I don't like that I can stand right here and see the window. I'm joking.
Also, I know not topic for right now, but there's a game coming out called Friends vs. Friends. We should get that. It's unlocking in 10 days.
Let's go! More games, play friends.
Friend
I
game.
was gonna make a really mean joke, but like, all of you are my friends, so I can't make that joke.
Damn.
Okay, what was it called?
Friends vs. Friends. It is a online PvP shooter that combines combat and deck building. So basically, you build a deck and you get cards that give you more health, make the people not able to jump, put down turrets. Like it's 2v2.
So, Sarim and Oka are not in this room, right? Just making sure.
No, they are.
We came back before you did.
Okay.
The door
I was
is
just-
blocked by 3 barrels.
I knock on door.
You knock on barrel.
But the door's shut, but this barrel.
What do you want?
Yes, who is it?
Good to see you're both back. I may have figured something out that is worth telling to everyone. Would you like to join myself, Zed, and Nimble in the other room?
For what it's worth, I guess.
Very well. All right, I'm just gonna shove aside the barrels that I didn't place there, but apparently were there.
Well, we would have put him in the cart,
knock
but
on-
okay.
Knock on the door of the hungover lady.
It's open.
I'm not hungover. I never get drunk.
I
Just-
literally
just-
said it's open. She's just sitting there watching the door.
Yes, that's just laying on the floor.
Wait.
Like dead weight.
And Nibble's practicing her penmanship with, like, watching the door a little bit every now and then.
Right. So I've discovered. Why are you on the floor?
Because my body and my mind are not cooperating right now. I'm fine.
Nibble's gonna make the drinking sign.
I'm not drunk, Nimble.
I smell liquor. Oh, you're drunk.
I'm
makes sense.
not.
Oka's gonna kick her leg.
I didn't really feel that. Could you kick it again, please?
See, now we have to play the guessing game. Is it the nerve damage or the alcohol?
I did not let you read my medical journal for you to use it against me. But I suppose that's what I deserve for handing it to you.
Anyway, I decided to go searching for information, and I discovered something. I don't know. I don't know just how accurate this book was, as it is more a book of legend than it is a history book. But apparently, long ago, the Barovian settlement had its very first wizard. Long story short, I believe this wizard may have information that can help us at least maybe gain more power or figure out how to defeat Strahd, but apparently there is a tower on an island somewhere in the lake that we recently visited. I think we should return, possibly in the morning, as there's still going to be another day before your armor is ready, okay? And have a look-see.
Don't you also have a thing to do with a different wizard of... What was it again, Nimble?
Wine?
That one.
Oh, now, Drinky, we're figuring
No.
something.
I'm
Nibble's gonna give him a
slightly
glare.
buzzed, that's it. I've been told you guys had made previous arrangements before I joined. And there are commitments, and it's probably a good idea to make good on those commitments. And if anybody
Nibbles?
knows...
While she's doing this, Nibbles gonna point down to the tavern keep up, because they're in the tavern they got the quest from.
Wait,
Yes,
you're staying...
yeah,
Listen, if anybody knows anyone, let's be the one that sells alcohol, because apparently that's something that everybody enjoys.
The job is from this tavern. We are contracted to go see a late shipment of wine, but that was already the plan. We're going to go once we have Oka's armor. However, while we are still staying here and we have an extra day to burn, I say we go and check out this island.
Nibble's gonna nod some as well.
I have no opposition to this.
I'm here on everyone else's behalf, so where you go, I'm going.
The only one I have concern for is Oka, as your armor is not ready yet, and we don't know what we might find there.
I mean, if anything, I'll just use you guys as a meat shield and I'll run away.
To be expected. But does that mean you're willing to go?
I mean, it gets us out of this dreary town for a little bit, so might as well.
Excellent.
It also may give me a chance to play around with this new toy that I purchased.
Oh gods, no.
How many of you all went and got new things? How'd us? Nimble, you were right, we were missing something.
I like is like, how many... Thurium, I got this armor. I got this shield. I got a gun.
The elves in the party are just like, we got trauma.
Nimble and Zed are just like, you guys are getting stuff?
Nimble's just gonna be like, gonna shrug
Soup.
and be like, just roll her eye.
That does remind me, I do actually need to go and find something for spell components.
Oh, speaking of that, there is another quest that I picked up along the way. There is a potion maker here in town who's given me some ingredients. If we can deliver them, and I believe bring back some special water from this area, we may be inclined to get some very potent potions from her.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
Ilka and
she
I are
did
aware of
mention
this as
that.
well.
Nimble's gonna perk up at this and gonna tap Zed's foot and go, would she have something to help with this?
Maybe, I don't know. Why do you all keep finding out things and then telling us that the last minute?
You're not there with us. So
Dramatic
of
effect.
course we wouldn't be able to tell you. Not like we can telepathically send messages.
Oh, I
Well,
was there yesterday. I just sort of forgot.
Alright, well, you're not off the hook. The other two, you're fine. Okay, you're on thin ice.
While we're on
Oh,
the
but-
topic, we also tried to identify those vials that we found while we were at the windmill. And he pulls out the colored vials again and shows them off. If you remember these.
I do.
Based on what the shop owner said, they are bottled bargains of said hags.
Well, that makes Zed get up off the floor. Slowly.
Now we
So
know
I'm
what
gonna help her.
I'm gonna sit back over there.
I'm presuming if you uncork them,
They will go back to their original owner. We have a little, viewage of that. Since the owner didn't know exactly what they were until they opened the bottle.
Though she did offer to take them off our hands, but I refrained from doing so before discussing with the rest of you.
You could make a pretty penny off of those, that's for sure.
oh, I do not mind having leverage, but the more important factor is that now we know how to help ourselves. We know what to look for the next time we go there.
But then the question truly is, what do we do with the ones we have?
Nimble's gonna tap Zed and go, we should release them.
Well, I believe that's a morality question, isn't it? Some people go to these hags purposefully to make deals that sort of just recycle themselves. If we release them, we're just giving a bad person something good back. And again, could be people like us, who are just trying to help, are punished for it. They did nothing wrong. I believe they deserve it back.
There's a lot of factors in this. The intent of why the deal was made, we don't know. We likely won't know.
Then there's
Good
the
or bad?
question.
It's
Well, then
if we release them. No, go ahead.
Then there's the question of, can they be used for other purposes?
They could definitely be used for some bargaining chips. We could sell them off.
And the
Like
other
I
thing
said.
is, if we release them, do the hags just go back to the individual and make their lives worse?
Can be one of the vials, one of the ones that is more plentiful, as they do seem to be color coded.
I'll just put that there. Three hands a green one over.
Wombat,
Ah,
I would like to try something kind of dumb.
wow, that came out of left field. I would have never expected that from this party. Please tell me what you're thinking.
I would like to uncork this bargain, but before the essence has a chance to go screaming out of it, I would like to attempt to absorb it myself
Nom.
That's
and
what I
to
thought.
gain maybe some sort of temporary boost depending on whatever bargain this was. So like if they bargained away like constitution, I would get like a temporary convo or however you want to rule it, or if it's even possible. I don't know if it is,
Okay. Well,
but I'm going to give in to my fiendish nature and see if I can absorb
so
what
basically, pop cork, and you're gonna try and just tip back and see if you can pull the
Yeah.
liquid.
Shotgun it.
if inhale it, pop it back like a
Yeah.
shot, however it,
Mhm.
just try to absorb it, and see if my fiendish blood can maybe help with that, considering they eat souls on the regular.
Okay. All right. So, are you saying anything, or are you just doing?
Nope, I'm
this
just gonna
now?
do it. Just gonna do
Okay,
it.
Which one are you grabbing?
It was a
Green.
green one.
You're grabbing a green. Okay. So, Arden takes a look at a green bottle before. I mean, other than people with very high perception. So, if you'd like to try and
Nope.
roll to
So
stop or
basically,
something.
yeah, he basically grabbed it and was like, "Well, this might work," and then Pop's
I,
quirk does things.
I understand, but give other people an option to say no
Oh.
if they would like. So.
Oh, I thought you were
Anyway.
doing the other way around. Okay, I'm sorry.
Correct.
I'll roll perception.
You don't have to roll perception. Your perception's probably high enough, I believe.
15.
But I'm asking, are you trying to do something?
Zed's trying to. Zed's gonna stand up and not fast enough to stop him, but she's gonna stand up.
Probably gonna
Yeah,
try
you're
to
drunk.
hit Zed instead.
She
So,
can
I'm gonna
stand
say- I'm
up
gonna say
just
no.
fine.
She doesn't
So,
care. She's
alright.
gonna try.
Disgruntled
So-
books.
Bottle, wonder what, and down, just straight. Shot. The green liquid goes in your mouth. Everybody sees the bottle just drain immediately. A second passes. Arden kind of just. That didn't really taste like. And you stop mid word as this green smoke just starts emanating from your mouth and your nostrils as the essence pours out of you, out the door, and is gone.
What were you trying to accomplish there?
Well, it seems the more direct attempt didn't work. I think, well, we have these. We have the opportunity to, if the magic is available to us, if I can find out a way to make it work, to absorb the essence ourselves rather than let it go. Act as a boost if we need it. It seems direct consumption. Ugh. Did not work.
Yeah, you didn't taste anything, but it was basically like you were exhaling forcefully as it became air in your lungs and then escaped.
I do believe there may be some process that might be able to get it to work, but that was the most direct option, and I decided to test it. It did not work.
Well, you've got 2 green and 10 bottles left, so you should edit your.
I already did.
Shots, shots.
Shots, everybody.
Everybody.
Well, that sways my answer more into the just open them party.
Are there any objections to this? Looks around at everybody.
Nimble's just gonna shake her head.
I will say you never got the price from the lady.
We did not.
So we came down to, well,
Would be
I initially
something
said
to say.
trading.
Yeah.
So. But she did say she was willing to buy them. There's no pricing right now.
If you're interested in
Our-
selling them, you can go and ask. But yeah.
Our other
if
options is
you open them, you don't have them anymore.
our other options is selling them to a woman who I presume will just open them on her own or use them as a bargaining chip if we don't.
She
Or
did say that's what she would use them for.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
Specifically, what she said is, I could use some more help around the shop.
Slavery!
Literally.
It's more like getting rid
blackmailing.
of a loan. It's loan dissolving.
Or we can ask her if there's any way to tamper with them and make them absorbable. She would have
Yeah,
the
but
knowledge. Not
You
us.
absorb it. I'm just thinking about this because I didn't let that one happen. But if you find a way, in some way, to convince me that you should be able to absorb them, then it's gone. That person can forever never get their thing back. It is now yours.
Yeah.
What's your alignment?
I think right now, chaotic neutral. I don't give much of a care about most things.
You don't even have it written on your sheet, brother.
Oh.
Just says alignment.
Where that shit at? I'll put CN right now.
I'd rather not have more broken pieces of soul in my body anymore than there already are.
Nimble
I
doesn't have an
tend to
alignment
agree.
either.
I don't know what alignment to give her.
Oh, or a background.
Yeah, we've talked about that.
Okay.
I have a thing from a background, I just don't have a background.
I gave
That
you a
map is
background.
from a background, but it just isn't in my
Pretty
sheet.
sure it's urchin or
It's
I
either
gave you a
urchin
criminal.
or... Yeah.
I added it
She's
to
a
the thing.
sea urchin, but
I'm gonna punch you.
How are you?
Yes.
One day.
Can't. You don't know where I am.
Not you.
Who?
Arsenal.
Oh
Yeah.
no, you
Just
should
made
no,
up-
you should look at your sheet and look at your fucking background.
Why am I pee-pee poo-poo now?
God damn.
Okay, now I want to throttle you.
We're all adults, guys. We're all adults here.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
well, I guess
hey,
my
hey,
background
guys,
is pee-pee
I'm-
poo-poo.
I am
So-
over 25 years old and I should put pee pee poo. Fucking hell, man.
I mean, and that's the thing though, is like you're the DM. At the end of the day, you get to decide what is too much. I'm just playing as Arsenal would think.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If you just want to talk real talk, yeah, you're not gonna be able to absorb them. You can sell them. You can use them as bargaining chips if you can find the people. That's where I would go. Absorbing them doesn't really fit into what I think you'd be able to do because you're not a hag, right? You can release them, which breaks the hag's curse and gives it back to the person because that's just what they do. They just keep the bottle, and then if the bottle's opened, or they give the bottle back to the person and they open it, then maybe the person would be able to reabsorb the essence. But that's basically what's happening. If you open the bottle, that stuff is going back to the person, from what you assume.
Yep.
So, yeah, I would say I'm not going to allow absorbing.
Figured as much. Just thought something I'd try.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, of course. I'll definitely be way more open to this stuff if I ever do a more open campaign, but this is basically almost all written, so I just add my fun stuff when I can. And
Absorbs a
make
bottle of
guys.
your voice and talks in two voices at once.
Yeah, imagine we get
Bottle of
Nimbles
Wombat.
back and you just fucking drink it and she can never talk again.
Yeah.
You talking
Give it to
in
a,
her
give it to a
voice.
rat. You pour it in a dog's mouth while walking down the road and a dog just starts talking.
Thing is like I have a voice, that I can do, not on command. It only happens sometimes, but if I can get it to work, it does sound like two voices at once.
Well, okay.
Could have done it, Aaron. Well, we could just release them, or we can sell them.
I, for one, think we should sell them. Considering how much stuff that you guys think you need, never hurts to fill our pockets a little bit.
Well, my little experiment failed, so I, for one, don't really care what we decide now. Open it, sell it.
And who knows? Maybe some of these could be like the ones that happened to us. Powerful adventurers. Going to attack and losing.
Nimble's
I don't
gonna
have
make
much of an
opening
opinion.
sign. Opening motion.
I don't have much of an opinion on what to do with these.
Could use the extra money.
Because the shopkeep did say she was willing to take them off our hands for some. Either trading for other items, or just buying them.
Nimble's
She
gonna,
didn't give us a price, though.
Nimble's gonna
That's what
elbow
concerned
Zed
me.
and go,
Hmm?
go, what about, what would she do with them? Just kind of telephoning through Zed right now.
Well, we can only hope that she was being honest. But if we do sell them, then it's not really anything for us to worry about.
What about slaves? What if it's for slaves? She's just gonna say to Zed.
That would be something you would have to ask the shopkeeper yourself.
How about this then? Tomorrow, we all go to the shop, and we make our decision there.
Works for me.
Yeah, I'll say it's about 5 in the afternoon now.
Then that is what we will do. And he stashes them away again for now. Group decisions are hard.
Yep.
Especially when you have one or two people that are morally, neutral.
Morally out of it.
We have a mixed bag of people here.
Yes, we do.
I care not for most people. If I can't gain benefit, then fuck it. I don't know.
We've got Nimble, who's on the side of not really wanting to do the wrong thing and just kind of want to let it go. We got Oko's really wants to sell them. Arsenal is kind of more on the side of wanting to sell them, but doesn't really care. I'm not sure. Zed seemed kind of indifferent. And
Zed's
Me
indifferent
knowing
at the
for a
moment.
knowing for a fact you'll want them after hearing the price.
and Thareem's also indifferent because we don't know the price.
In the morning, we bargain.
In the morning, we bargain. We ride.
Well, dinner time, you can go get your free soup and bread.
Bridge.
Bread?
Bridge.
Go get the
Bridge
bread.
Bridge time.
All right, Thareem's gonna be like, "Well, off you go. Don't want you to miss your meal."
And then just leave fast.
Bloop, bloop.
At the door, apparently.
Open the door. Get on the floor.
I don't know where we go from here.
It's just.
This one?
It's fine. It's fine. Hello again. You're here for your supper?
Yes, we're here for food.
Of course. Would you like anything else from the menu or just your allotted soup and bread?
It's been a rough couple of days. Give me your finest alcohol.
Oh God.
That would be
Not
a Red
again.
Dragon Crush.
Ooh, that sounds delectable.
That'll be 3 silver pieces in addition.
All right.
And what for you, dog?
She's gonna just point to the soup and bread and just kind of thumbs up and like that's fine.
Just your soup and bread? Alright.
Nods.
What about your friends upstairs? You do still have 2 rations available.
She kind of shrugs. I don't know if she could read lips.
If they want other stuff, they can come get it themselves.
Suit yourself. Hopefully they come. Otherwise, I'm fine with making free money.
She's gonna gesture to the bowls and point up, and she's like, "Can I take these up, or after last time?"
Oh, you'd like to eat in your room again. Well, I will only say bring them back before 9.
She's gonna nod fast and take the bowls and the other two. What like how big is the bread?
It's big.
Okay,
It's a you know like a
whole
they got the
loaf?
round end and you know like it's like a Skyrim half loaf. You know?
All right, she's gonna
Yeah.
take them upstairs to the others.
And let's see. It's the Red Dragon Crush. I don't have like a tasting of it, but some era appropriate wine labels. Oh, let's see this shit. There you go. Your Red Dragon Crush.
So what do we got?
Happy New Year.
Amazing.
Oh, Wizards of Wine.
Happy New Year. What? Oh, yeah, the fucker just time traveled. What? Alright. Yeah, it's good. Same, description I gave to Stabby that I kind of already forgot, but it was like
It's good shit.
citrus. Oh, it was like I was trying to say like shandy, and it was like a
The fruity citrus.
yeah, and I
Drink.
think I said it was like dragon fruit shandy. I think.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Limble's gonna
Yeah.
bring the food. I'm gonna bop Arden in the head with the bread first.
Pull it.
Stop it. Twist it.
Twist it.
Yeah.
Pull it. Pass it.
Smack him in the head with his both.
It took every bit of strength in me to not say I try to trip you while you're holding soup. I'm mean, but I'm not that mean.
And you're already not within the well graces of the lady because she thinks you're lying and messed up that other room. So.
Be on your best behavior.
Oh, also, I should mention, as you are coming back up, you see, and you guys would hear this, you see the person entering that other door.
I'm staying downstairs. I'm drinking at the bar.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Nimble, you see that other person is coming in for the night and actually opening that door, and they are a.
Is it the lady from the kitchen?
Huh?
There was a lady in the kitchen first time we were in here. That was like not an in person.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, but no,
Okay.
right? Like, but yeah, no, not them.
Okay. I was
This
just curious. Sorry.
This is. Let's see. What the fuck? What the?
What the fuck?
What the hell?
What?
Nothing you need to worry about. But what the fuck? Yeah. Thankfully my thing turned off. All right, cool. You see. Pop them out here first. Yeah, you see them.
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 Oh, them. I was standing on them.
Unlocking their door to go in. And they're paying you no mind. So you're basically behind them as they're unlocking their door. Opens the door. Walks in. Oh, hello. Closes the door behind.
Walk and I can't say shit. I'm just gonna go inside and go bap Arden with some bread.
Okay.
Bam. And put the other two soups and breads down. Give Zed hers.
Oh, thank you, Nimble.
And nod. Munch on her soup. Is Arden okay?
I'm sorry. I know I'm reading and I'm getting actually enraptured by the book.
Arden sat down in a corner. He's actually reading the book now.
Actually reading a book, bro.
He's reading a book.
Field day.
It's not roleplay anymore, guys. Oh god.
It's real. It's real. Zed's gonna eat her food in a somewhat timely manner. Be confused because food warm, and then she'll just walk her food or walk the
tipsy
dishes.
and warm.
It's not as tipsy anymore, bitch. Still a little tipsy though. She's gonna eat her food in a timely manner, and then she's going to take the dishes immediately back downstairs because she forgot last time. She feels bad.
Just gonna follow her with hers once she's done.
Okay.
And then Zed's gonna come back to her room, and she's gonna come all the way over here, and she's going to continue to purposely this time lay on the floor.
I'm just gonna kick her with her foot.
Would you stop that? I'm out of the way.
Just why?
Because I don't get to lay down horizontally very often.
Gonna point to the bed.
I'm not laying in the bed.
Why?
Because I will fall asleep, and that's not a good idea.
Why?
Because I can trance, and that's all I need right now.
She's gonna shrug and nod and sit down next to her.
I am allowing myself my day of weakness just to get everything out so I may be better tomorrow.
Stare.
I already told you that. All the others are in here, so now they can know as well.
Go poke at Arden since he hasn't touched his bread yet.
He'll look up. Yes, food. Actually, while you're here, let's touch up more on your learning.
Show him what she wrote earlier.
You what?
She's gonna show him what she wrote earlier.
What did she write?
Fuck, I'm forgetting.
Specifically, that is on the page.
How am I supposed to remember? I wasn't
forgot.
there.
I didn't write it down. I should write it down IRL. I think she wrote something about she wrote like Captain taught us undercommon. She wrote something an undercommon, and then Then it goes, ocean, you would like the ocean.
I
Or
can't
sea,
read any
sorry.
of
No, she wrote one word in undercommon, the rest is uncommon.
Okay.
It's bad writing. The writing is
Yeah.
very scrawly and
It's-
scratchy.
This is an improvement, actually. Means you're learning. Can touch up a bit on this.
Aaron, why did you do this to me now?
What did you do?
And
Oh.
he begins doing some more tutoring. So like again, now that we've gone over the alphabet and the sounds that they make, kind of how to string together words, and help her a little bit on her like actual handwriting, because she does seem to be quite the artist. So she does have good like she does have really good control of her hand and movements. It's just a matter of getting the strokes right.
Gonna work on that. Just kind of sit close to Zed since I can understand her. And if you need be, talk to Zed first.
She's kind of laying on the floor. Her eyes are kind of closed, and there's like a weird wispy aura that's kind of emanating off her in a way that, you know, like light bits of steam roll off of water, which is very slight, but it's there.
It's very calming to Nimble.
Would you possibly say smoke on the water?
Yes, exact. Actually, yes, very much so. It kind of reminds you of Thereem a little bit.
It's like when you get out of the hot tub in the middle of winter.
Yep.
Now,
Yeah, it's
No
like
one-
that, except it's black.
No one
But-
understood my beginner guitar practice joke.
Yeah, no, I got it. I got it.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
Yeah,
I got. Don't worry, I got you.
I remember.
That's why I said yes, exactly.
I remember band.
you know, when you're actually listening, you're not all that insufferable.
Just gonna hit him in the arm.
She's
She'll get you
always
for that one.
listening.
She has her voice back.
Oh God! Hi, hello, Therim.
He
While you were
hasn't
there.
left.
I have been here the entire time.
Now who isn't the perceptive one? Zed says her eyes are still closed.
God, you're like a.
She's gonna write pink asshole on the paper cup and shove it at him.
At this point, I don't know if your anger is because of how much I tease you, because of how much you're a little shit, or if it's still because of the money.
She's gonna look at him confused.
I think he's talking about the difference in lifestyles, Nimble.
She's gonna write money not mad.
We'll need to hold on. Like while you're trying to communicate with him in broken English, he can't help himself but try to fix your sentences too.
She's gonna slap his hand away as he's trying.
Why is there the sounds of hitting? What are we doing?
Look, you're just going.
She's gonna give up. Just drop the paper and go poke Zed.
What?
She's gonna go. Tell him it's not because he's rich.
Okay, hold on. Let me just get up. Hold on. And my foot's asleep. There you go. Part of me is asleep. That's all you're getting. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. She says it's not because you're rich.
Oh, I have a raid. One moment, please.
Oh, dear.
Shit!
We'll be right back.
All right. Well,
I'm
since
gonna
that's on
beef with
pause,
whoever raided you.
you got beef with. Oh, she's like Misa, and it's like, oh no.
No.
I owe Aaron something.
Ooh,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
Hold on. I missed one. That's all you're getting. You put me on the spot, and then I had to wait.
It'll do for now.
No, do it better.
No, you didn't pay points.
Do what?
You
That
didn't
was
pay points.
that was all my channel points, by the way.
Were you just saving them for
I
that?
could have redeemed it twice. You just have to
You
pause
could
it.
have.
I had
You could have.
10.1k points in
If I
Sandy's chat
wasn't in the
yesterday.
middle, if I wasn't in the middle of D&D, and now it's like, well, now I have to wait and think about it because I'm not going to interrupt the story randomly doing an ada.
Well, I have 3.8 already.
Well, I get a free one redeem from everybody's stream for free by being the DM and paying for all the stuff, right? So you know, just
Okay,
like.
what do you want?
I was
That-
joking, but
I
shit,
know,
you're
but
actually
I'm
gonna
gonna
do it.
double down on it.
Aha! Uno
Let me go-
reverse card.
let me go look at what your biggest one is. That one.
Deletes
You
channel.
want the feet pics?
Yo!
Go
Is
back.
that actually a redeem you have?
It's 20k.
What the fuck did I come back to?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I wanna continue this RP before we get too sidetracked.
We only have so much time.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. No, I want the VIP, but I'm already in Alright.
You're already a mod.
I know. Okay, alright. Go back.
Hmm.
You ruined our time! Oh, so I'm gonna actually apologize, Lamau. We were just kidding.
It's
I
okay.
was kidding. You're good.
Now back to putting on this voice that you all have to listen to now. Why?
Sorry.
Why are you a pigeon suddenly?
Because you roll your R's all the time and you're like, I am the deep, dark voice, and you won't listen to me.
Oh, my pigeon.
He has a deeper voice
I'm
than my own. What do you want me to
just
do?
joking.
Back to the conversation.
Yeah.
Not as deep as me and your mom.
Oh,
Not again.
It's made funny by the fact that your PNG is that little kickable version of you.
Yeah, read the hat too. Read the hat too. It's on page. Fuck you, I'm the dungeon master.
Fucking goddamn it.
Go on. Go, Arden, go.
I mean, I figured it wasn't exactly the money, but I never knew exactly what it was.
Just gonna take a second. And just gonna look to Zed. Just gonna say, can you ask him how many clerics he's had over his life? Not how many checkups, how many broken bones. As a child.
How many broken ones of what?
How many clerics has he had as a child? How many times did he go to a cleric?
And she squints for a bit, because again, she's still a little buzzed. How many... No.
Clerics?
Clerics. She wants to know how many clerics you've been to.
Growing up.
Growing...
A confused look.
Growing up.
A confused look comes over his face, but he, I mean, if she's talking in the amount of clerics I've seen, I mean, not very many, maybe the 2 or 3 that I had as a child, and the personal assistants, medical assistants that I have in my own quarters now that I'm off on my own. If she's asking how many times I went,
She's just gonna nod.
she's asking how many times I went, I don't know. Once my training started, just about every day until I mastered just about every weapon technique.
I'm going to have many words if I ever see them, because they're all terrible in my opinion.
She's
You
gonna
know, it's not like
tap
it's not
at
like I had-
Zed while he's talking and go.
it's not like I
Has
had a
he
broken
ever had the
bone.
plague?
Has he ever had to play?
Plague.
Play.
She's gonna keep
Plague.
repeating it.
Oh, plague. Sorry, I have to stare at your mouth motions and your tongue a little bit.
Just gonna
Common
nod.
words have too many. Too many words make the similar mouth sounds different sounds. That's an oddly specific question, but how many times have you had the plague?
She nods.
I mean, well, none, but that's not. It's not really much in the way of my lifestyle, really. It's more just most towns.
She's gonna tap tap Zed again. She's gonna go. If if you lived in a city and the lower class has gotten the plague, and there is a large border, would you accept the lower class up to get cleric attention, or would you leave them down below?
Me personally, I mean, give them the medical attention. The lower class is the working class. It's the whole reason
She's gonna
any
shake her head. She's gonna gesture lower.
lower than the working class.
With nothing.
I wouldn't actively bar them. I would just sort of assume they'd shuffle in with the rest.
She's gonna nod some.
Nimble, did you not have access to medical anything?
She's gonna shake her head. She's gonna say not until till I join the pirates.
What? Were they actually pirates that you joined, or were they merchants?
She's gonna shake her head. She's gonna go pirates.
I have not had many deals with pirates myself, as before I moved on my own. I lived in a landlocked area, but I've heard stories. From my understanding, merchants had medical assistance, on most pirates dealt with it on their own.
She's gonna say, we got lucky. We found one. We got lucky. We found one. When I was older. First cleric. Where I'm from, clerics are very expensive. Mother had children with noble, like the ones I told you about, Roseanne and Crystal, so she could abandon us for cleric time when the plague came. And she did. She got cleric.
You take that out on other people, like her, nobles that ran off on their own because they could.
She's gonna shake her head. Not. Because if you have enough money to do something, why hoard it? Still, it's fun. It's funny to tease you. You are entertainment right now.
Well, it's entertaining as all hell to tease you back, but I'm glad I understand it, though you must understand. Noble I might be, I don't exactly hoard what I have.
She's gonna say, you have 2 pairs of clothes.
It's not hoarding.
You have 2
That's...
pairs of clothes, you have access, you have staff.
That's
have
not hoarding.
multiple properties. You don't.
How are you talking right now?
She's talking through Zed.
Okay.
Yes, that's translating.
Yeah,
so
no,
she can
we
agree.
just stopped. We just stopped doing that because
I stopped
it was
being the
gonna be
middleman.
tiring. Yeah, no, we're talking through Zed.
That's not hoarding money, Nimble. I have 2 pairs of clothes, but then again, most people have more than 1 pair. I'm sorry that
Let's just say
you...
not most.
I'm sorry that that's how you grew up, that you lived so horribly below even the working class and were picked up by pirates, and even then only had the one. But even the people in the village, even the people underneath those people, tend to have extra clothing.
She's gonna roll her eyes and she's trying to make a joke. She goes, fun to tease. But you seem to
And then
think
with
that I know more than I do.
I don't think you know more than you do. I'm just trying to explain that the world might be different than how you have seen it so far in your life. I truly am sorry that this is how you've had to experience it so far.
She's gonna shake her head. She's like, don't be sorry. Don't.
When it comes to my staff, they have jobs now. Without me, I don't know where they'd be.
Do you know them
I don't-
personally?
Most of them, yes, because I live quite an isolated life. Outside of my staff, it's just me. I left my family behind.
She's gonna say, so did I. But
So
I
I know them.
reconnected.
I don't care to reconnect. But that's a story for another time.
No, tell more.
They're just not good people.
What they do.
And for expediency's sake, because I don't want to go through it all again, but I do tell the story that I told Zed about, they held on to the old infernal ways. When they did the ritual, it spat out my infernal name and taught me from that point on how to embody the name Arsenal, but they didn't know what it meant. They didn't exactly understand how I would do that. It doesn't exactly come with an instruction manual, so they just sort of guess.
She's
Had me
gonna
become.
like stop him midway and go like, lady.
You mean? Oh, her.
She's gonna look at him strange and gesture to the little horn cap that she has.
What of that? What of the horn cap?
Ladies.
I'm assuming she means it belongs to someone she knows.
Named Lady. Lady Lilith. But her name
You-
was Lilith when I met her, so I call her Lady now, because she wants me to call her Lady.
You have to.
Tiefling. Think.
Oh, yes. You have to add more context to these nimble.
She can't read me fast!
Most tiefling families don't hold on to the old ways like mine did.
Mm.
And those that do rarely get it right. Most that hold on to the old ways of having an infernal name simply choose it for themselves. They're completely unaware of a small ritual that spits it out of hell.
She's gonna go over, because she's... seems like she doesn't want to talk much more, and she's gonna bat at his horn, just like poke the horn and then move back to Zed real fast.
I feel like Zed was pulled over. I feel like she's
Oh,
more
yeah,
over here
just
now.
Pull
I feel
Zed
like
with
she's
her.
more over there.
Yeah, just no, not there.
Oh, she
Just bap the horn and then hide behind Zed.
Still, though it have become entertaining, our back and forth. I just want you to know that I might be a bit different than others like me. Not all that different, I must admit. I'm not a good man by any sense of the word, but
Neither am I.
I'm not downright horrid.
I'm
He
considered it.
He just hasn't figured out how to let go of rage and anger to let something else in and actually admit he likes people.
I've got rated 1 second. Thank you. How you been? I hope you've been good. Let me shout you out real fast. We're having an intense emotional moment. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Welcome on in. It's okay.
Air,
Alright, I'm
like,
back.
pack on the ground. Just
Looking
listening.
pretty, like always.
Yeah.
Look at a
he
handsome
being there
unfaced.
chilling.
Well, then give
Shadow
me
can
a
join in if he wants.
roll, just a straight 20.
D20?
Yeah, just give me a straight 20.
You were there to
Nice.
hear all that too, so now you understand part of
Oh
the
my god.
Let's go.
Well, as you're just sitting there, you definitely notice this. So your like pack basically just begins to tip over. Apparently, it was just like not seated correctly, and you're able to catch it, right? But as you do, still some stuff kind of spills out of it, and you're like, well, shit. So you just try and go and grab the few couple items. There is something you don't recognize. A charred piece of what looks to be wood. And it just looks like burned, like ash, charcoal. You kind of grab it slowly and take a look at it, and then flip it over. And etched in, burned into this wood, are 3 letters that I assume you know.
We're giving Shadow PTSD. I'll be right back.
Everyone has a trauma trinket.
It's
Roulette wheel. Trauma wheel
finally
has
here.
been reset. Everyone's fair game now.
I'm
So-
trying to get rid of mine. Fuck mine. I'm
No, I have yours. I have 2. Fuck you. It's mine now. I'm gonna collect them all.
My
I
trophy.
have unlimited power. I don't even fear. I just don't want it. I hate it. I'll be right
It's
back.
mine now.
Mine's get embroidered on my armor.
I like the fact that I have also braided Stabby, not Zed, sorry, Zed's hair, so she just has it on her face for fun.
Yeah, she might undo it when she trances, but
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't mention it because you guys have relatively low perception, but someone trailed you and rolled high. You did not notice them put something into your pack.
Oh no.
Okay, so it didn't just appear in there.
No, that would be silly.
Okay.
I feel like we should.
That'd be
yeah.
I mean,
silly.
it feels
That
like
would've
it
been-
just appeared in there.
Sorry,
Yeah.
that sounded like I was making that as a joke. No, that would be silly. Yes, no, I rolled and
huh, would
actually
be
had it
silly.
Would.
Okay.
wood, charred wood. Anyway, yeah, it says LAT on it, so yeah.
Great.
Yeah. But you
well,
don't have to
he's
do anything with it. You can let them continue their talk. But yeah,
Yeah.
just while you're absent-mindedly,
On the
your
side.
pack falls over and some stuff tumbles out of it. You're like, God damn it! You start
Well-
putting it in, and then you're like, Wait, that's sus. And you see
That's us as fuck.
It's sus
Okay.
as fuck.
So while we're waiting for Arsenal to come back, what's Oka doing?
what the
is
Oka doing?
doing?
How's Oka eating and drinking?
Oka is sitting in one of the 3 barrels and just vibing.
I mean, she would still be at the bar at this point.
All right.
Yeah.
Another round of Red Dragon Crush.
2
Fuck
bottles.
yes.
Let's go, go, go.
Another 3 SP. Roll
Go.
a con save.
Do 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 do.
You're drunk.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's go.
got-
Being small kobold, and with that roll on the second one, you are big buzz, not drunk. Big buzz.
Yes.
Okay.
The feel good time.
But I missed it.
Red dragon.
Oka's buzzed.
Red dragon. Okay.
Kobold of Chaos is going to cause more
while-
problems.
While you were gone, I spoke about that Shadow's the Ream's knapsack just kind of tipped over, and there was a charred piece of wood with the letters LAT on it that was not there before.
Mhm.
Okay. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, Den just needs to realize there's people that he's going to find that he's going to actually like and learn how to be pleasant.
Nipple's gonna laugh a little bit.
And when that happens, I'll certainly let you know.
Just,
No, you won't.
Probably not.
she's gonna poke Zed and go, she's gonna brood over it.
Almost definitely. And then I can go home
I don't know
and
if
return to my
Zed
study.
translated that part.
He's not going to brood. He's going to have emotional conflict, and he's going to lose sleep over
She's
it.
gonna shake her head and say, like a chicken.
I-
Brood mother.
What is a chicken?
I'm going to go home. I'm going to return to my pets. I'm going to pretend like none of this ever happened.
This is pokes
I
Zed
don't-
to him. Is that
I
all he
don't-
cares about?
Well, see, if you absolutely was a man of his word, he wouldn't care as much about his pets. He has the capacity for caring, he just doesn't know how to use it.
I'm not at him.
Because people are too. I just. Either there are people like me, noble, and I detest most of them, easy to manipulate, talk circles around them. There are people underneath me who've done nothing wrong, so I employ them, give them work, help me in my studies.
Then what are we to you?
People who are going to help me get out of here.
Hmm. Well, I'm only doing that out of the goodness of my soul, so.
May the Reverend Queen bless it whenever it is time to come home.
He's just gonna poke Zed and go.
I have to find one of those again first. But that's very kind of you to say. See, Nimble, he is capable.
Gonna poke Zed and go, like, are you going to leave when this is over? Forever? Or are you going to stay in touch? Or are you gonna be asshole like him?
I'd like to not be an asshole, though I don't think that's really in my capabilities to do so.
She's just gonna say, you're nice.
Well, I try to be. I mean, I am a
She's
doctor.
gonna shake her head and
after all.
she's gonna say, you are nice.
Okay, but when you say nice, in what facet are you saying? Because a lot of people have told me that, and they usually mean it with a bit of. It's the word. I don't know what the word is. I don't know what the English. I don't know what the common word is.
She's gonna think about it and she's gonna go, mother. Motherly.
Well, I suppose that makes sense.
She's gonna point at him and goes,
Flirtatiously,
"Have you
that's the
asked-"
word I was thinking of. That's the one, flirtatiously.
She's gonna point at Arden and then flip him off. And then look at Zed.
But what's that supposed to mean?
She's like, you told me.
Okay, Okay, I did. I wasn't specific. That's on me. That's on me.
Don't flip him off again.
Okay, that's too much. Stop.
Shouldn't pout.
Oh, so that reminds me. That reminds me. I have a question for you, Arden.
Go on.
For someone who doesn't seem to really care too much about people, why do you seem so invested in my emotional state? Like, this is a
Because the-
genuine question.
Because there doesn't need to be another me running around. My emotions are, for lack of a better word, they're twisted. I can understand that I don't have the same social skills as most people do. I've suppressed a lot of what I feel for quite a long time, and I don't exactly have healthy coping mechanisms.
I
Not
don't
great with
have...
people, and I manipulate everywhere I can. and I have a seed of vengeance in my heart. Do I think you have all of those qualities? No, not at all. You're quite different. But there are similarities that I see. And it does not need to be another me running around.
My emotions are not suppressed. They're very well tempered. There's a difference. You not having any emotional coping you know what? You know, this is how I'm going to get that debt. This is the exchange for teaching me how to fight. I'm going to teach you proper emotional coping mechanisms and how to actually deal with them. Because based on what you've told me, you haven't had any chance to do any of that in a healthy manner.
No, not at all. I've read up quite a lot on many.
Ugh. Books, yes. I understand the books. That's like half step. No, we're going to figure this out. We're going to do this. Yep.
I've done the breathing.
It's not just breathing. It's not just breathing, trust me. That just helps. It's not everything about it. You teach me how to use weaponry properly, and I'm going to teach you how to use your emotions properly. I'd had to exist with them. Because given that I've actually seen the physical evidence that I have not had any angry swarm upon me from my previous transgressions, which is puzzling to me. My temperance can be much more loose. Which is, again, puzzling and strange, considering where we are, but I suppose this place is so horrible that even the Swallows aren't going to show up here.
Ugh.
You do owe a man for having a knife get lodged in his shoulder, and he won't leave me alone about it, so this is that.
There are other ways to deal with that. Much faster ways.
And I'm the one who solved the problem, and now you're going to deal with me every night until we figure this out, or at least every other night.
It would be so much easier and quicker to just, he
Go
does
on.
the he does the little like thumb cross the neck deal.
You're not killing people when you're angry. See, this is what I mean.
Chip's
No more
gonna
threatening
point at him and
people.
flip him off at the same time.
Okay, see, that was earned. No more threatening people with death. Okay, you save that for the special ones. A man roaming the street because he happened to get a random knife out of the sky is not worthy of just killing him outright because he was rightfully upset.
All right. To be fair, and point number one. Now that knowing what you know now, can you really blame me for my outburst?
I don't blame you for the outburst.
2. It was quite funny. At least a little bit.
The circumstances of which it happened, as unfortunate as they are, were amusingly lined up. I will give you that. But there is a line. You did not need to threaten a man with infernal prowess.
Do it again.
No. That's it. No. No. No.
That
Tomorrow
imp
night.
is still running around.
No. Tomorrow night. This is what you get. I'm giving you a night to gather yourself. And when I'm not still tipsy. This is what I get for not having alcohol in 20 years.
Poke the Zed.
Hmm.
Just pokes her.
You
For all your emotional control, you really can't seem to tell whenever I'm using sarcasm, can't you?
I'm tipsy right now, Arden. I'm a little bit out of sorts at the moment, okay?
Oh, I know, and I'm having so much fun.
Well, I'm glad you're amused.
Punches him in the arm. Just gently.
You're
You take
being
no
an
damage.
You're being an absolute bastard, and if that's what it takes to get you to at least feel a little bit of positive emotion, then I'm happy to oblige. despite the fact you are a bastard man. I'm going to lay on the floor again.
Before you do, and he intentionally waits for you to get like halfway down,
Okay.
so you have to like like get back up again.
Yes.
Do you mind if I see that dagger? Just a moment.
As long as you don't throw it anywhere, try to destroy it, do anything but hand it back to me, because I don't want another flying piece of sharp metal going around and stabbing somebody somewhere vital.
Here.
I'm just gonna very carefully hand it to him after getting it out of her trunk. I'm calling it a trunk now.
Die. Throw it out the window! No, I'd like to get a better look at it. I never actually sat down and took a close look at it.
I'm going to trust you with this, and I'm going to go see what Oka's up to, so I will be right back. Being excited. We're gonna go find Oka, who's
What's
probably
Theron
at the bar.
doing?
You notice Three stands up abruptly and tucks something away, and he's just like, I need to clear my thoughts.
Something
And he
just
leaves as well. Oh.
Touches ground, something happened here.
Oh, good.
There is a disturbance in the forest.
We are alone.
Zed was leaving in Elven. Zed would have told Nimble, make sure he doesn't do anything.
Anyone
sure actually-
responsible or with the ability to stop me has now left the room.
Nimble's gonna
Nimble's
stare.
there!
Nimble's gonna
I should've-
stare at our Arden with the most unnerving stare. Like, smile, everything has dropped, and she is watching you like a hawk. Like, complete change in demeanor.
I said ability to stop me.
Yeah, but she has the ability to watch.
She's extra sneaky now, what you mean?
but yeah, one bussy.
One pussy, what?
He doesn't respond to that name.
Oh, powerful DM.
Wombat.
What's good?
Oh, there we go. I would like to get a better look at this dagger and inspect it a little bit and see if I can find any arcane sigils, anything.
Why did you guys call me? I'm waiting for someone who I can actually hear.
I'm bothering Oka, I don't know where to go.
Wombat, all powerful DM, and kickable chibi.
Oh, cool, Arden. I can hear you now. What's up, man? How you doing?
God.
Yeah, you want to inspect the dagger? Okay, cool, great.
Mr. Kickable Chibi, I would like to inspect the dagger.
All right. Well, you don't have the dagger.
No, I gave it to him.
Oh, okay. All right. So, yeah, you want to inspect it. Well, as I previously said, it was a dagger with an ornate gold inlaid stained wood hilt, and it has, since we don't have this in canon, it has family sigils. So sigils or runes of your family that you would recognize, maybe a badge,
Is it the family crest that I drew from that one?
crest, stuff like that. It's whatever you would like to have on it, but it has something that identifies it as your family's blade.
Got it. Looking over it, is there anything that might be arcane in nature on it?
You can roll Arcana.
Features. No,
You
it's
can
an
hear the dog pat now. Good boy.
Damn it! It was almost an 11.
Damn it! That wouldn't have changed anything. No, there is no magically inclined part. Gun
If I
or
try-
soda can? You tell me.
Soda.
Why not both? Both. Both. Soda gun.
Soda.
That's when you turn down Valley.
Soda.
Pop, pop, pop.
Turn up for what?
Potato chip soup.
Are there?
Chipsy.
If I try to polish it, does it actually polish, or does it remain stained?
Well, you tried to wipe it off with your shirt and you got rid of some of the blood on it. Yeah, so I can just say, yeah, you can an adventurer would have things to polish their stuff, so yes. You can spend some time trying to polish it, and while more of it does come off, there is now just, it's not necessarily like anything written on it, it's just definitively there is blood physically embedded and stained into this blade now.
If I were to take a rag, like just a cloth or something,
Mm-hmm.
I'll take mischief, or malice, just whichever one of my guns, or fucking guns, scimitars. You said gun earlier, and it stuck in my head. Whichever one of my blades, I'll run it over my palm and get a little bit of blood and dab it up with the cloth and start rubbing it over the blade.
Trying to infuse it with your infernal nature or something of the
No, to see if it stains any more at all.
with any more blood, right?
And
I got
if that reveals anything, because you did say it doesn't look like anything is drawn, it just looks like stained. I want to see if it's almost like like an invisible ink type deal. If I like by staining and adding more blood to it, maybe does it reveal anything?
Nimble's gonna get
Patterns,
closer to you.
symbols, words.
as you put some of your blood on it, I get you now. As you put some of your blood on it, try and rub it into the blade and like let it set for a second to kind of like let it dry. So you kind of put it to the side for a minute or two, kind of let it start to dry up a little bit, and then you try and wipe it off. There is no change to the underlying blade with the addition of your blood. Your blood wipes clean off, is able to all come off.
Nimble,
She's gonna look.
stand still for a moment. Stab. No.
No, do it.
No.
To a pussy you won't.
Betrayal. Et tu, Brutus. Et tu.
Et tu, Arden.
This. Would you do what I have just done here with this blade? Would you? And I hand her like a clean piece of cloth. Could you just add a small amount of your blood to that?
She looks confused, like gesturing. Do you want me to cut myself, or with the
I
cloth,
like-
or?
And I like, and I just materialize a small dagger and I hand it to her.
She's gonna shake her head and pull one out of her boot, of her own.
Okay, suit yourself. And I snap my fingers and it dissipates.
She's gonna wrinkle her nose at that and then slit her palm for him.
Okay, 1 second then.
Oh God. Okay. It's horrifying.
Do you consider yourself an innocent person?
She is definitely not. She has
Not.
killed multiple times, but she's mentally view on life probably a little more carefree, but definitely has a snap too that she's serious.
Ares
Okay.
drew me a family crest. It's a
Oh,
like snake
why would you put
over opening doors.
Oh yeah, I was gonna post that in the thing. I have it
Yeah.
in my Discord server.
I completely forgot. I forgot
Yeah,
Ares
I've
drew
had
that
that
for me. So yeah,
forever.
so there's my family. Yeah, you can put that in the D&D.
I'll just put the whole image in there. The
Sure.
character art.
Alright, the same thing happens with the blood. It wipes clean off. Family crest. Oh, the snake on a door. Ooh.
Yeah, they were this. It's the
It's
like
the only commission
evolution.
I have from him.
Yeah, because you start as a little like bright-eyed kid into like here I am today.
Here he is once again.
He's
Deja
torn
vu.
into pieces.
Deja
I'm
vu.
gonna tear him to pieces if he fucks with another NPC. Can't deny, can't pretend.
Do it again. Oh, he'll
And
now
he'll
do it again.
He'll do it
I need
again.
this one for Nimble.
Oh, he'll
This age graph.
and I'll do it again.
I've posted it quite a few times.
Why she got bigger titties at 16 than she does now?
What do you mean? They're the same. That's how puberty works.
Got some weird shit going on there. Anyway, yeah. So
fucking God.
blood, go away.
Pretty
No-
sure
no
I know
blood.
more about titties
All
growing
right.
up than
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Okay. I got
What, are your
titties. They're
titties
just
big?
they're just in my pants. All right.
No, that ain't titties. That's a problem.
Uh huh.
Can't milk those.
On au contraire.
Picture didn't happen. Picture didn't happen. So I wipe it away and I just kind of like, well, I was actually expecting that to work. This is probably going to be a very dumb idea.
She's gonna tilt her head at him.
But I'm not going to do it yet. Not yet.
Like flicks his forehead, like spit it out gesture.
Not talking to you.
Just gonna write, but talking directly in front.
Just with the addition of some of the magics that you've seen me use since I enacted my contract, as you have now been able to see, I can summon weaponry at my whim. Anything I can imagine, I can create it. Along with that power, I've also gained the ability to tie already existing weaponry to me personally. And I bring back my greatsword that has been kind of in the demi-plane for some time.
She's gonna poke the flat of the blade.
Still have it. Hasn't changed at all. But I can only have so many of these at one time. And I've, dissipated away and it just kind of like turns into like ash and then like ember and kind of floats away a little bit. So if I were to take this, he holds the blade, the dagger, and I were to tie that to me, it would take the place of my other sword. But it's not so much just the fact that I'd have to lug it around again, but more so I'm worried of what that might do to me.
She's gonna write give Zed.
That's probably a good idea. But you see, something I haven't really shared with Zed yet is my crippling curiosity.
Of?
I need to know how things work. A lot. If I find something I don't quite understand, I don't fully grasp, I have to figure it out. He like shows her his hand again with the hellfire ring and how it's like it hasn't gotten any worse, but it doesn't look like it's gotten any better. It still looks like
She's gonna grab his hand to inspect it. And just gonna look it over as he's talking.
Yeah. Blackened, like the edges of the leathery red skin have blackened, and the hand is like shrunk. Not bony. It's not like necrotic and falling apart, but it's just ever so slight, like barely noticeable, shrunken in size.
She's gonna re-pull her nose at that.
And make a medicine check for me.
Just not
Arden, I
up.
haven't shared this with Zed. Zed, who has seen plenty of evidence to the thing he has not shared. Huh?
4!
Yeah, I mean, there's also other reasons, like he doesn't feel the need to. He gets the idea that you might know already.
She's smart. Well,
Yeah.
she's insightful, I should say.
Okay, so never mind. You notice nothing different, really, outside of like the hand. Like even with that, like no, the hand like might be
Can I get
a little.
advantage because you're telling me to look?
Starts wrapping it up.
It's just...
No, because I think this is funnier. The hand like might be a little smaller. You're not too sure, and it's definitely like got the weird blackened like burns on it, but it doesn't look like it's healing. But it doesn't look like it's getting any worse. It's like a mix between like a burn and like an infection, but it hasn't gotten that bad yet.
Is it the same hand that had that?
Yeah, it's the one with the hellfire ring.
No. Before that. Back with the imp. Is that the hand that got damaged?
No,
Okay.
different hand.
She's just gonna keep on inspecting it until you
Wimp.
pull it away, basically. She's gonna look at it.
This ring, I still don't fully understand all of its ins and outs, even as it does this to me. So I have to learn. Same with this dagger. Same with all of your trinkets. These things shouldn't be here. For all intents and purposes, they should not be here. And I want to believe that while they are physically here, they are just copies. This world trying to mess with us. And even though that is what I want to believe, I cannot stop myself from wanting to experiment with this dagger. And having that urge to tie it to myself. To my soul.
Shake her head at him.
But I won't, for the time being. He drops it into his bag of holding. It's going to stay in there for now.
She's gonna shake her head at him and point to the paper that she said Zed. Give to Zed again.
It'll be safe in there.
She's gonna get up. She's gonna gesture to the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm. It will be safe in there.
She's gonna shake her head again.
Have a good night, Nimble.
She's gonna stare him down. She's not leaving.
Trust me, it takes an hour to even attempt the ritual. If I were going to try it, you or Zed would know.
She's gonna keep on staring.
He's gonna start getting ready for bed.
You made a deal, motherfucker. Nimble was there.
And I'm saying it'll be safe in the bag, and I'm getting ready for bed.
Do you still have the bag on you when you're getting ready for bed?
I look at you, I squint.
She's gonna just stare. She's not moving.
I
She's
keep-
not leaving.
And I put the bag into my jacket, roll up my jacket, and put it on the edge of the bed next to my pillow when I go to when I go to sleep.
She's gonna sit on top of your jacket.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Where's Oka?
Yeah.
Bar
I've been,
still?
I've been trying to find Oka. Again, I don't know how to get to Oka.
She went down to the bar.
Her token's in her room. But I'm
Arden is going his naps now.
Sybil is sitting on his coat.
I would probably be like right over here.
Wombat, can you put me where Oka is?
No, because their character thing is not physically there, so just you're in the bar.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, never mind. Cool, I'm in the bar.
Okay.
All right.
The wall edge.
Yeah, it's a wall.
Keep
All
okay.
right, cool. I am projecting myself into the bar.
Fucking alright, stuff is strange. Jesus Christ, man. Oko would now be, if all of that time passed while you were in the room, probably fourth one, if you're
Oh god.
still going.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Super
So
Groot. Oh god.
roll 6 more SP and roll 2 more con saves.
I'm gonna have to break a gold for that.
Just get a gold's worth of Red Dragon Crush. We're
Is
making
there-
the the wine problem worse.
It's 3 SP per, so.
We don't
Yeah.
do change.
We don't do change.
Exact change only, or fuck off.
So I'd have what? 10 gold per silver?
Yep.
Or
10
other way
silver per
around.
gold. Yes.
Yeah.
10 gold per silver, yes.
Yeah.
Says,
yeah.
says the person giving you change.
Yeah. There we go. 3. I can do math. There we go. And
Math
then
is
you
hard.
want more con saves?
Well, however many you're getting, so in that time frame. So you already had 2 and you failed on 1.
So we'll say we're at 4 total. Roll
4 total. Okay, so roll 2 more.
1.
Still strong buzz. You saved that one.
2.
You
Damn.
are. I'll say you're still strong buzz, even though it was a net.
She taking them.
She wants that crush.
Crush.
All right. Well, the
They
the
do also
elf.
have some bar peanuts, you know, like the little Chex Mix. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, no,
Little
no.
snackies.
Little snackies.
All right. I'm gonna talk to Oka while the other elf and tiefling are having a interesting debate about the knife.
Whatever.
That Zed doesn't know about.
About cutting themselves, yeah.
It's high school.
God damn it.
So, as Zed is just gonna find Oka, it's like 4 bottles in now.
Or,
This
yeah, 4
bottle four?
mugs, whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
However big they are.
Probably
Yes.
big for you.
It's
Yes.
it's a not a flask, Jesus, a
Flagon.
Flagon.
Can Oka fit her whole face in the flagon like a cat?
Yeah, you can long nose it. You can at the bottom, yeah.
Perfect. Excellent. Awesome. Gonna go find Oka. I think they're Zed's.
All right,
Keeps
roll to
saying
find
it's one
Oka, because
All right, let's
they're at the
go!
bar.
I'm at the bar. Gotta find Oka. What do I roll to find Oka? The only kobold in the vicinity.
20 straight up.
Just a 20? Okay, hold on. Okay,
Investigation, go.
type.
Ask me for the second time, where's Oka? She's just there. Wow, you see him from the 4th chair down.
Right.
They're in this
Okay.
chair.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go over this. Sit next to Oka.
Oh, it's just you. What do you want?
Many things, but none of which you can really provide. Unless you
I
feel like
wasn't going
talking.
to provide you with anything in the first place. I'm not paying for anything you've written.
I don't think you've paid for a single penny of anything I've asked for. Or needed.
Then again, you haven't asked me for anything.
I haven't.
And it's gonna stay that way.
Well, I'm not here to ask you for anything material.
She's going to give a puzzling look.
I'm just a little curious about how you remember your other self. But it's not the other way around. Do you have an opinion of your other self?
Too good for her own self. Puts herself on the line. Doesn't care for herself. Puts others before her. Spends all this well-earned money. Ugh.
You feel that your other is far too giving to the point of detriment, perhaps?
If and around there, yes.
Has it always been this way? The two of you?
That's since I've been here, at least. Back at home, I never had to use so much magic. And I guess this thing,
And she'll gesture to her talon,
Mm-hmm.
which, yeah. Um,
I guess I don't quite understand. Especially since this thing is glowing right now.
Oh? Do you mind if I look at it? I won't touch it.
If you need to.
and
would
she'll
like-
kind of like turn to the side and hold it up.
I'd like to examine. What's it look like, Wimbo?
What you see before you is a little talon with 5 little dragon heads in a circle and carved into it, each of them currently glowing a different chromatic color.
They weren't glowing last time we looked. Or
Nope.
last time. Okay, interesting. Well, that definitely is very animated with color.
Yeah, I know. It looks pretty cool, doesn't it? But it's mine. You can't have it.
Well, don't worry, I wouldn't dream of taking it from you. So, you're looking to just get back home as quickly as possible then?
That's the goal. Same thing with Arden up there.
Well then, I better be on my best then to make sure that that can happen.
And best to believe me, I'm going to do anything I can to get back.
The motivation is good, just make sure it doesn't get a little too wayward. Because if it does, it makes you take steps backwards.
As long as it's a benefit to me and I can get out, I don't care.
She's just gonna like give Oka a very long look, very neutral stare. We'll see what happens then.
We will indeed.
And she's going to take another sip of her yum yum juice.
The yum yum juice.
At that point, that's what it is.
All right. She's gonna leave Oka to that with her information, and she's gonna head back up to the room. And then Thareem's just waiting on the stairs.
He's just leaning on his banister, looking at this this talisman that he found
And she's walking
that
up.
nobody else noticed.
Oh, she's walking up the stairs, trying to go back to her room, and she stops. You're unusually broody for some reason. Did something happen in the room while I was gone?
I simply noticed that it seems a reminder has found its way to me as it has to the rest of you.
Ah. Melancholic memory, I take it.
If you could call it that. It was hers.
That friend of yours that you saw in the lightning?
Yes.
Well, given what I understand, this place is very powerful. So I'm not sure if it's manifesting things from us, from what we know, what we've felt, or if such things are actually here. I haven't quite figured it out yet, but considering there's a whole different town, city, place within, anything could be possible.
Regardless, it doesn't bring a comfort, but I see no point in discarding it based on what happened with Arden.
Well, I would certainly hope if you threw yours away, it wouldn't come and literally stab you in the back. I would
No.
hope that a piece of wood like that would splinter and maybe perhaps recollect itself, if anything.
DM, can I inspect it?
Is it sharp?
Inspect what?
Magical properties.
The trauma trinket.
Drama trinket.
That's Arcana, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay. do. That's pretty good.
It do have some semblance of searches intensely.
Google.
Schools,
Googling.
magic schools,
Magic school bus.
5e. I guess probably evocation, because it do. Let's see. Yeah, bzz would be evocation, I think. So yeah. So yeah, evocation magic, and it's got little as you're like actually focusing it and you're trying to look for magical stuff, you can kind of see like just tiny little sparks, kind of like little arcs of. Have you ever watched a video with the Tesla coils making music? Just tiny little arcs of
Yeah.
energy.
Cool.
No, not ardent energy. All right.
The ardent energy, Doomslayer.
You can't just blow a hole in the surface of Mars.
I do what I fucking want. BFG time, bitch. Dude, the fact that the BFG, like, I don't want to. Maybe I don't say anything, but if you play the game, you know what I'm saying.
I finished Doom 2016 and Eternal.
Bro, the fact that the
I
gun.
finally beat Doom Eternal on Nightmare mode the other day. I still got to do the DLC.
I still gotta do DLC, yeah.
Yes, he's really fun.
Yeah, the fucking BFG is a giant fucking gun, and then what's powering the giant fucking gun? The handheld BFG. Like, what the fuck?
It's
Yeah,
so
the-
big.
The BFG 10,000 was powering it. The BFG 9,000.
It's so fucking dumb. Oh, it's great though. That's what I was saying. Anyway, yeah. So,
yes,
lightning. Put your tongue to it. You can be like, it's got like 90% charge.
Spicy.
It's like when you stick one of those cube batteries through your tongue and it goes.
Yeah, exactly. He just kind of notes this mentally and is just like,
Huh.
huh.
give you 3 emeralds for it.
What? No deal.
Huh.
Well, he's gonna stay there a bit longer and just kind of reminisce, or at least attempt to.
Okay. All right, now that we've had our half minute of silence, Jesus Christ, come on, people.
Yep. Okay.
I bet I was getting
Hoid,
water. What in
hoid, hoid.
Welcome back.
Mobe, he's bay.
I was getting water. What happened?
Shit happened.
Yeah.
I'm talking people are aware that listen, the trauma trinket.
Yes.
Ugh. I like that that's what we're calling them.
Yeah, trauma trinkets.
I love it.
It's funny. What all do we have? Does everybody know what we have? Let's see.
We have I have a plush.
Uh-huh.
I have a horn cap.
Uh-huh.
I've got my scrap of fabric.
Uh-huh.
Hey, good.
Uh-huh.
I've got the magic talisman.
I got a rock.
And a rug.
A rock.
That's not
I got a fun-sized Snickers. I got a rock.
I got a rock.
Alright.
Well, if you ever want to talk about what's going on, then you feel free to let me know.
I will.
A lot of people here need something to talk. Need someone to talk to.
Gonna go. Over here. Gonna go into the room. Back again. I'm gonna open the door and come back.
When Zed opens the door, Nibble's probably sitting on on his jacket just on bed.
What's going on?
Staring down Arden and Mouse and Elvish this time. He put it in the bag in his coat. It won't give back.
After taking a moment, looks at Arden.
He made me cut my hand while trying to get our attention again.
Arden.
I'm trying to sleep.
What did you say to me before I left this room?
Wouldn't throw it out a window.
I said you would give it back to me when you were done, and you said deal.
And I'm not done with it yet. But I am trying to sleep.
Can Nibble kick him in the head?
So, you're saying that based on the nature of which we made the arrangement, you can do whatever you like with it and are not necessarily beholden to the original context of it?
I just said I'm not done with it.
No, answer my question, yes or no.
I think I'm not done with it. And I'm just trying to sleep now.
Yes
It's
or
safe
no,
in-
Arden?
But it's safe in the bag of holding. In the jacket.
Arden.
Can I kick him in the head, please?
There's been no magic, weird stuff.
Arden, answer my question, yes or no.
I've already forgotten what it was.
Just answer yes or no.
No, really, I forgot. Really, I forgot.
You are not beholden to the original context of the agreement based on your understanding of it now. And you do with it as you see fit.
Oh, here's a fun roleplay thing. You see the the groggy sass and everything he's been giving you. He
Uh-huh.
wants to get up and just say no. It's like I do what I want. And then there's like a weird, confused look that kind of overlooks him. Like almost like if you'd be surprised that you can't say what you want to say. And then he just takes a little sigh and then just go on, you can take it. Just let me sleep.
Just again, yes and no. It's a really simple request, Arden.
I
Yes or no.
know
Nimble
what I want to say, but I'm going to say yes. But I know what I want to say. Now please take the dagger and let me sleep.
She smiles. Very satisfied. It's a very satisfied smile.
You shouldn't be.
And she is going to take the dagger, though, because that thing does scare her. Put it in her trunk.
Nibble will get
After
off
wrapping it
of
up
the-
and putting it in her trunk.
Nibble will get off of the jacket.
Alright,
I
you
find
go.
myself quite literally not being able to say no.
Gonna go. Alright, Nimble. Scoot out. Stop whacking him in the head. He's had enough for today. And by the way, Oka's had a lot to drink.
Just gonna look defeated and go into the other room.
On our way out, I bonk her in the head with a candlestick.
Can I roll a dodge?
No, I was waiting for you to leave. I was waiting for you to get out of the room so it'd hit the back of your head.
Can I roll the dodge?
If I can't roll the fucking dodge, neither can you.
You
You were asleep!
clothes!
And you're faced away, leaving a room.
I was leaving the room, but she was talking
Let-
to me after I left
Let
the room.
the DM speak! Let the DM
15.
speak.
That's all I'm saying.
Your perception, Nimble.
Perception 15.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm saying. So
Okay.
think about that, Arden.
That's why I'm waiting for her to be turned around.
And it's still passive. So it's still 15. So beat a 15 right now. Straight roll. Or do your fucking sneak attack. Whatever you would roll for that. Beat a 15.
Who's rolling?
Do
For
your
what?
stuff. Arson. Cardinal.
Arson.
I get to roll for arson for once?
We got 6 members!
You already rolled for arson!
Don't confuse me. God damn.
This is why I tried to
Hell
refer to Arsenal in game as only Arden. It's so confusing.
Do your fucking thing.
Oh,
I'm not proficient in in candlesticks.
Oh
so-
no.
So I'll just hit this button.
No.
She's
Damn it.
gonna duck. Can she throw it at him? Not trying to be sneaky.
No.
Throw it back. Okay.
Stop breaking the Porian's candlesticks. You know how much those cost?
She'll burn them.
There isn't even a candlestick on the table. Where the fuck did you get a candlestick?
The one I threw at him?
Yeah, where'd you get it?
I got it from the priest, like, not the priest, but the vampire bag. Like, you gave me a bag of things. And it had wax candles, wax seals, paper, ink, and quills.
Wax candles, not a candlestick.
Yeah, I threw a candle at him.
Oh,
Well,
a
imagine-
candle. Okay.
Yeah, I imagine wax candles are like little candlesticks.
Yeah.
No, it's a wax candle.
Oh, it's like a votive. Got it.
It's a candle.
Yeah, a votive is a candle. It's those fat, round, stubby ones.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a candle, not a candle.
I'm about to candle on this fucking voice call.
Oh my god.
Okay, alright. Is the candle thing resolved?
I dodged.
Tell me, you two.
I
She
dodged
dodges.
and glare at him.
Time it'll be an eldritch blast. Now let me sleep.
Picks up the candle. And leaves.
And with that, we end the session. Oh, we got 2 minutes. Never mind.
As Arda's going back to bed, Zed's finding her spot to. No, she's not tipsy anymore. She's finding her spot to sit on the floor.
2 minutes. We have time to start a combat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you gotta combat me going to bed. So roll initiative.
Get him!
Combat the wombat.
Anyway,
Combat the kobold, the drunken
Zed,
one.
Zed, I
The-
don't
as-
think you've realized I'm finding it hard to break deals now.
And that's something we'll be able to work on then.
I don't think this is something mental. I know I could have said no. I could feel it. I could very easily have broken that deal, but I didn't want to. I mean, I did, but I didn't.
I will
Hmm.
tell you why I was so pleased with you saying yes in the morning, but in the meantime, I wanted to say thank you.
Go on.
You didn't have to check on me on the stairs when I left the manor, or when we had the aftermath with the hag. And I understand that not all of them were successful, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm not used to having people around. It's nice.
Well, you're welcome. Consider it a favor for the calm emotions.
It doesn't have to be a favor.
For the time being, yes. Let me have this.
Fine. I will allow you to be difficult. I'll go to bed. If you hear me meandering around, don't mind it.
He's already asleep.
Okay. Knock the fuck out!
Oh God, Raid.
What a time
This
for a
is what you
raid.
get.
Well,
Oh, it's
I'll
it's
be-
Monty.
Yeah, Monty. All right. We can end it there though.
We got in.
So,
Quest time next week. Let's go.
yeah.
Yay.
So
Quest
what do
time!
we need to type so we remember? It's final day, final night
Resting.
before Oka stuff ready.
Uh,
Quest next time. Tune in to find out.
Wait, go to potion shop for final decision on
Go
bargains.
potion shop for deciding if sell hag bottles.
Yeah.
Oka rolls for hangover.
Girls. Yep, very important.
Yes.
Yep. Ones
Alright.
that are like the only characters that have actually gotten drunk.
This is the second time.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Cool.
stuff.
Woo!
Woo!
I go bed because tired.
All right, go bed now, Wombat. I'm gonna go close up my stream. I'm gonna be right back.
And good night.
There we go.
Good night.
Oh yeah, but before I do leave, like I was saying, yeah, friends versus friends. I won't play that. That looks good.
Ooh. Oh fuck.
It's gonna be like $10, but You just shoot each other and murder them. It's fun.
There we go.
I'm gonna actually post the link. Let me see. Copy page URL. Yeah.